Right, ya mo bibia kwa ba na eye Joada de bagana Montie so need 100.9. Me patron na on the 8th of July. Hey, July is your copa. Yere trade up on Yakopan so they na chen ya wabo ye ho ban. Ye ba betra se ba be adwuma na de boy ye my Ghana we need 100.9 so. Aman wa wani tuya eye amanyo 7 sama hodo a ekoso. Ena ye de ba bebra we na no pay we need 100.9 ene eye Monday. Na ye ka se wa we di wa woda ye ma happy birthday. Na me no mo kan wono chechraw. Me de luxurious Agyeman. You made your friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9. Yet Tinama Kopem say no de baba pemo. Me no me no. Ye baba jeje ya my Ghana ho. En sama hodo ekoso my Ghana mo. The obankata mo nsam. Amansancha me kwabra mafo ene eye akosu asapo me dofo pa. Omo baba je omo dwa na wo motimi aye modwuma de amaye. Abono nsia e be copies 104.3 ye de kase abono de kan. Ye de beto also. Kase abono chene ye was solid interviews so high ye de bebro. Ye de aseda Emma eye King David. Oni na pamfo omo de eye rise and shine. And right now we better Reverend Fabian in Okentwe. Ono no yes of open order Zion River Chapel ano. Or say mojeja. And so omo de ababeto also mojeja. And nyame ya adomo a on the 19th Topaz Lodge St. John's obey shout of praise. Anyom tufo bebre na bebe dwumadi no. Ewo St. John's the Topaz Lodge mojeja Zion River Chapel. Omo de abrain. Powered by Dr. Fashion, my official fashion designer. Don't organizer and kwabenya Abuom Junction Dr. Fashion or Pamade keke. Or Pamade mani efe. Yes, so ye brenie. Say ye de no ma eto awso. E sama hodo aye koso. O manga na munsem. Dr. Baomi ade ne running mate e baba tu dwai. E sama hodo men e koso. Dynamics be na de ba aye yamanyo sem na ye no. Emunsem ewo ho ye bedi ho komo. Na yesi amasamai emza no pedi amasamai. Mo mufra amasamai ba no maso ba hio. Because the quantity na the test on my block back on. Etemesra wa sa wutie me. Wo frin sa wo me na eba wo fri ankra wa ba be pie mu wo ba wo approach amasaman a. But mother say wo be seek alternative routes no. Because I no pay quite so enye easy wo ho. Said the yenya ne tie no. Eti aya wunya alternative routes why bra we from amasaman ba. No bomodi anu we secure na wafa o kama why. Me pacho aya Chef Smith. Abranti obetwa Ghana fontro. Etwa wiase fontro nyina se wa wini Guinness World Record aya kukaton. O de chow ba. Yesu mana. Abepa chopa o se ade na na enefe ade na to bia saa eva Kenya I think last month mo ho Kenya no mo so mo che eye lawyer ni bia onye lawyer and when person no mo so lawyer onye lawyer ni on call law school bia da and mo che no de ko jina asem di bia and o bisa ne say ope lawyer na o se de bi on wa beka na asem. Do you believe say what you charge no ho ma emna na ja no onye lawyer ni o. Ejini person na say ye no grind. Then ye onko law ne preko. And you say, Chef Smith. Osei at the end of crown is home. I just said, Nanija home. And that all apply. Apply the crown or one apply. One ya application be a. And I just saw my union so you cook at a wire there. Omi amwe say man wa pacho chelpano say musum Ghana for musum there. Ana mo say mo fan channel oh Charlie wa pacho or the soon e dia pacho. Bunya ya wa de no pacho I say so the channel. Ete me ba cho no so the chopper no you be doing command pay. Right here need 100.9 ko Facebook so you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM na sabro ma ba ho. Okay, now I come about a very special greetings to Ambassador Michael Koy Jr. and I see you at the man your Free Zones Authority. Parliamentary candidate for Domiko Abenya or the Abaha. And now Lamprekin Rashid. Osei wishing all the BC across the country all the best, especially students of the Lord International School. I wish them well. Happy home school and a King's Call School. I was here, me bacho. I didn't know sorry, Anna. Sorry, and I know man. Tell me, Colonel Controls, okay. BC for no. It's back and one no pay from Saturn so na bomb pay mano. And so true and na form. It's I have found Saturn so na bomb pay mano. Why? Okay, Crespo Fufu, I say good morning, boss. I'm watching you live from Fufu and Emosikapa. I'm watching you live from Utu Breku. And we so yeah, okay, all right. Emosanaba. I just say good morning, Jerry. How are you doing? How was your weekend? A very tight weekend, me brepa. Nelly said good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kaswa. High tension. And now Surunipa said, good morning, Jerry. Ghanaian media should be blamed for not checking the facts before congratulating the so-called Chef Smith. In the end, I just wonder why. Oh, yeah, that's you. Congratulations in your many viewer. Nene Maujingwa said, good morning, Jerry. Wishing you, okay, I'll visit you one day in the station. Okay, Nene Maujingwa the second, Charlie Metro and him. Francis Akwalu said, good morning, Jerry. Daybreak for Africa, and I thank God for your life. John Mahama will win December 7 presidential elections. It will be one touch. Where are you, Francis Akwalu? Okay, Joe Lewis Abel, I'm watching you live from Gayson Kitchen. Gayson Kitchen, Germany. Okay, live from Germany. Charlie Cronin into me, Modino. Okay, also my greatest to Dr. Baumi and lawyer Jerry Ahmed. Pabrapokis, I'm watching you live from Afghanistan. Amankwa Maxwell said, good morning and happy birthday to who? Nikirian Apia. I didn't Nikirian or Nikirian. Hey. Of Wesley Grammar School. God bless you. Okay, so happy birthday to you, Nikirian Apia. But Joe Frimpon said, Jerry, the National Cathedral is still pending. Why? Palestine Christ said, I want to wish all my BEC students in Taifa a success as they start the exams today. The sky is their limit. Into my bachelor BC for some cultural. Say one more bachelor so we are assembly member. Or what are you Taifa South? Or Shannon Crow for Mephi say good morning, Mark Jerry. I feel Chef Smith was forced to admit and blame himself. I was present at La Palm And the behind scenes, and I said, no, course, no, I strongly feel he was forced to come out like this. I had to work on la pam nibi. Okay, where is Richard Mensah saying coming in corruptible Masaman and Pure Sochi out. Ghana's Messiah Mahama last night have given me the hope that Ghana will rise again. And I could say good morning at the Okulu State School for the dead. A J Kojo, yo, yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, quite a higher need 100.9. Yeah, can someone go do a trend while barefoot the time home and so now for young queen him. Yeah, they are said my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, FMGH. Madam Roman, nobody are barefoot in town, and your boy and the other bro. I'm a such a make Abrama for Zumika, what can I say? A double cut on some Supreme Court delays caused by political calculation, not inefficiencies. Where Kofi Bentil? So, Senior Vice President of Imani Africa, Kofi Bentil, has asserted that the delays of an experience at the Supreme Court in its hearing of high-profile political cases are not due to inefficiencies in the judicial system. Kofi Bentil said, I am not Supreme Court, and somebody called down when I check na. Masa, under your political calculation, man yourself no more day, no messy any, and you see be our moon to me, your majuma. Or no, the way, Atuja. I'm a such a make Abrama for a bit. Abramache,
Major Sobra.
Ezano pay.
Oh, a radiato.
Yeah, Yankoba. Yes, so quite as your. And I'm mother.
Memefa Lungu.
Okay. One fa. Okay. My manyanity, yes, me road and so.
Ewo,
Amasama, yeah.
Okay.
And my manyanity.
Say, interchanging, you know, so dear.
Okay.
Say, a free interchanging, you know, there bad,
yeah.
Yeah, but a hot dear. Mindru.
Okay. But I'm about to have my idea for and a Monday.
I was for the Bocrata, and the Mamu Aquaba. A teleguide the Bocrata. Self submitting for me at the ha. And what I say, Guinness World Record for certificate ya winya no. Na anya papa ye fake. Mame Arenato si adolate. And I was MPP amanyoku manyina say. Woman support to Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and na Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe na sabi ensuna bro na sono dokuno. Eji and na Ghana Bar Association and na Womo Baki Chief Justice requesting the Obokrata delegate enim hadie. The chronic the Obokrata enim ha Arenato si and na was rese MPP amanyoku respected Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. The choice of running mate here, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. After cylinder is a crazy model nonso. Mustafa Hamid say a creative opportunities bebre at Yamaye. Recruitment ya womuaye, immigration 3,000, police service 4,000, fire service 2,000, prison service 1,005, and anakobonso 500. After Yabema unemployment to a cha, abain de wayat, the son say, why employ nipa bebre. The inquisitor, the Bocrat and Animha, was a job for the Boys and Girls Syndrome, and a Air Coastal Environmental Protection Agency. Yes, one penny good to Mamusa. omugu hanso omunya hwe na wobisa se adenti ena wono atatia eseso wotan IGP adedi na IGP aye no nti a eseso wodi nenisi ne ho sede nkofo bi kase wotan IGP no wotasa consulate bi ewo mari trouble bi aboboba no enya trouble ketwa Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh Napo onu oye vice presidential candidate Emma MPP amanyoku no daily statement the Democrat anenim ha Attorney General and wasre asumuje na pepepe ye Emma Global Community His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and wakachre Africa Central Bank say mobile money interoperability no eye yanso yemfanya adwuma Renato Shia Dolate and was support to Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh was say ya ye no eye afe health care watrasa aben yan hyehyɛ so obi ameya ne kyɛfanti asan a wɔde amaka na health service no anya asan ketwa the new publisher de bokrata nanim ha no wate amobi yesi yi no onye apolonia chief bio afe yesi owure bi ne bema ano no en wo mo tafiri hɔ no ɛwɔ bɔre ɛde na si ye Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh bunkotojo wa ha en wode ne momo asifom a okura anointing hoye wose wa bre ne ho asepa ebra obeye running mate the new crusading guide the Bokrata anenim ha afa continent wide interoperability system no womu tasa ya de papa nti ewiase nyina yanje ntum mfanya aduma cylinder recirculation model no yesi a creative jobs ya manipa bebre esasan Ghana fo onye tidie ewo Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ena Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia mu eye doma east mrasebetani na kase yesi da ko ani mai okọ Kaneshi market no anya asam ketwa enipa no te sampo anu anwea ena omu etudi nachi na daily dispatch enim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President Oni Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh wadi womu mfoni abeto awetre se womu betumi awi ne sample kura mampani na nado dankwa Akufo-Addo en woka sei Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh tese wa brand ho ase sa dibre ya yede ase ne nsei afi wote se ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tremante ne top 8 en wo predict Osei abano Alan ena Mahama ena beko run of na mmom eba Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia oyenkyere kura wa yerem the insight the Bokrata anenim ha MPP amanyoku mpanimfo bi en wo mu taboti justice na nipa kro kana Samuel Dr. Kwabena Kennedy wose mra no kura chief justice kwan se on wo beyi ajajefo akọ Supreme Court we yebeko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye dajwada a brand new day Mark Jerry was ajma agina konye ye won sempi amamo
Adum arakwa ena ye da so tiasie yi a no nsiabo ewo peace 104.3 FM Ghana this no pay mo feed that peace FM amoti yenka ye demase emma kwa abadeba no nsiaka segbe so kasegbe ye free peace FM na sanam okay FM nit FM stations akase miensen ya ye kompo kase aye kasa mu mama nse yina te yenka hunu de ayekọ ene de ba wo Ghana ne nkrofo bi amanso ne miensa wo ship house efikasie Mabeka Johnson Accra Hello FM ewo dashboard abrunsan mu ewo Kumasi Adum stations no doso adopai wo mu de wo ntuma bebo mo dia no se de suwansu ade wo mo ntuma bo epo kese e dia no eje kasebo dia ko Ghana fa na yina ko social media so bo peace 104.3 FM edo eba studio am wate kasa ahweyen anopensem nini
Omampani na nado dankwa Akufo-Addo asre nyampa e de amaye manu a watchro BC nso ha e hyase ene
na Ghana Education Service ena de ato awofo ena afei head of schools teachers and obi bi o watch for exams mu tro mu say enema bi a BEC empe no emuamunye
Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama say na ban ye beba no ebeto free SHS so na enhyehyeye kakra e no beye ewo ho
na ye na honorable Frank Anadon Presse Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe Mamadu Baumia vice president eyi no 8 no wembobu mu gen
Yakwa amunoni ensemu a enra France fo akoto o maba ne mpre no so na so amanyoku ehuridi kan ne mu bie ni hono mu a madodo a wose onya na wode beye prime minister no wo mu enyaye
na yeyina agudie mu nsam so ebeba heroes no mu wie nyame adoma wochena na semi finals ade obanyini eco finals no wo de beje hyeso the atamfo penu manya si uranya frim na still no record a why ne de da ho
ensem bi ka wenum ho ne de be som mo say ye peace FM manopa no sia kase ye de asede ma Suzy about center for the CB men capsules na ba eye meme ye obem odwunso eme ye bi ka memu hyehye no wonya bi no mu a eboa no wonkonko hyaka tita afen CB women oba kwa afikyire no ote ya wenka bone wona hemfie nkeka ye no bi ene wonom ye de CB soap ye pedicure eno siesie na ahoma ne fefefe ne de ahye mpabo papa bi 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Afei midima for about center say church o mafo mo nkran ne potamuni nkan kyeremo say so aba be pie nkran ha say on ye sanwa ne Dr. Time da so na bra waposo strokes si ade ana wo pa award wani kyere honom pokwa se marira ha obeboa amwanya de wo hwehwe nom 0244 774282 0244 774282 and 0500 727215 JA Binding Company Limited. New Bind 20 disinfectant. Emwamwa de ye hu omo ne de ye hu ni nyina no. Eyi wo mo efri ye fie ho afi bind stain remover. Enu so siesie fie water closet no mu sink no mu. In fact, bebia wo bind na ho efie ho aho ne de eye bind stain remover. E was sizes ahodro mu emu so ehwam. E was stores akese na nketo ma akese te Melcom, China Mall, Shoprite, Dreambell ni ade. 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096. Yanko Kivo hot pepper ni Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mess say nyanum de omo ho aba jimu de nkrofo we internet so social media ne so setwa wo momo no mo supply wo niema no mo nji obi amomo en supply ne niema enti obi ben wo sa no anya hwe yom betwi adi wo be sa wo ni Kivo hot pepper for kasa eye 059 691 2898 059 691 2898 and 059 234 8250. The new force says this anu amohwehwe de kuta wo munti omanfo munkrukru na monkrakra na momra medi wo moachi no mukuta ni so ade hunu papa wa hia se ensesa beba wo man no yo emuamemu mu no fa otoma ebra ebebo wo mo ade anu. First Atlantic Bank wono ne digital bank of the year people experience no wanam so boama osika woda dani ewo phone ne so anaso ewo internet so ene bibia ye digital no etimi akoyie pa. Download the app no Google Play Store anaso but star 442 hash na di prompt na chi refreshingly different anyone abodin. Yeah, this way chocolate drink cocoa so fast way bebre anopay de ono obusua hia ka ho a ene suhie enwada Roma ena kaseboyiba akenkan fo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menen
ohine nana kwame amo
Afrika sebono musemni Omampani na nado danko akufo ado de krata apie John wane sada hyase a ye Emmanuel na wo free BEC nsɔhwɛ ase no wode esre nyampa ama wo mum na omampani na nado asɛm anopai wo ka kyerɛ nkwada ne nyina ne sem Basic Education Certificate Examination BEC yi nsɔhwɛ ya edin kan ya gyina mentemfi ya nkwada mu kwa akɔtwero etu obia kana komanto no yam na wonfa brebren konkotro ne nkunimdie enye mo edia omampani na nado danko akufo ado sem owogidie ne arehemu wo mumu sabofra bi a wotro so hwe ne bi enne no obetimi adi nkunim na nkunimdie beye ne dia ebra wodi enhunumufan ene ne da ho ekwa akotro so hwe omampani na nado sei anopai mofra mo tro so hwe ne nyina enso hwe nwiamu ene so hwe emu emra a yeto ene ho mfomso no momomodia se mommebi emamutrim na mobekwa akotro so hwe no wadwene fan emu de wonim de be kire wo de wadwene betimi aye no ye no a na to abrabo no so free ha wosin adwumaden atuho ache no kuradie ene bebo amada ache fefe bi no a etwen mo no monsa etimi aka monkan so hu se free senior high school ewo ho Montie ene wo ho nom etu de kokotwere de wa ho odin betimi enkowiam enkoye bibi eto so hwem homra na fa nkunimdie bra na beto awe adesua so e free SHS no mu omampani sei anopai wo se nyampa mamwe na oka kire mo sei erade emie mu adwene mu na de mu betimi atwero bia eye kan onfa ehwo ade enomo efrisem omanmu ni nyina ejina mo chia ye twen mu nkunimdie
na ewo BC so yekro ya so ena abanju be course ehwe ehumesian won sam so ewo man mu eye Ghana Education Service enso tintim krata yi Cassandra Chum Ampofo our year head public relations unit nensasase na wose afi BC so ye no ene yi a wo mo ye on your marks guys ready go pe na wo ma sase yi eye na wotwi mu ni na enti ene wo mo nya bo prr asase pe etromoa kwesi odonfo ya adoma efiada na yeyina Ghana Education Service say emiamia wo mo tronto ni bi ewo oman mu baako empimienu eni etire ho na aduonu miensa 2123 centers na wose afi ya manu a wo mo tronto ni bi dodo 569,095 yeyina Ghana Education Service edini kan wo mo de na se ni kabia ema akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ a wɔn de atumu akyɛ wɔdɔ ɛne tema akyerɛ nkɔda yadeɛ esiesie wɔn mo ɛde ama nsɔhwɛ yi a wɔn hyɛ ase nne yi wɔn aba so bodie nie akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ nso mo nie ɛno da nkyɛn a head teachers penifo a wɔn de da schools awodoɔ ano Ghana Education Service sɛ wɔn mo ni adwuma sɛ wɔn afi wɔn ani ha sɛ scanning machine ɛde ahwɛ nkɔda yi ama nkɔda yi amu brabɔne na ejei wo mo kwa kwotro ndwe yi eno da nchen ya director of education wo mo ye akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ mpanimfoɔ dedada mansin titiri wo mo chichemu na no nyina no Ghana Education Service wo de wo mase sɛ wo ma ye adekyerɛ ne adesua nhyehyɛ ye ne ntotoye ama bibia deda na kwa mu a ene yi enkwada no sɛ ensɔhwe na ase eno akyerɛ yawofoɔ eno obibia wo kyɛfa ɛwɔ nkwada na adesua mu ene ensɔhwe na wo mo kyerɛ mu no Ghana Education Service say odo mase papa na wo wie no se wo besre titru any candidate nkoda na wo motro enso hwe ni bie ene wo mo mbehwe nkoda no samo motro enso hwe no they can invigilators supervisors and afi school penifo akyerɛkyerɛfo ne awofo Ghana Education Service say wo sre wo mo enyema bia BEC enso hwe no empe BEC enso hwe chiwade ene musudie wamunyai esan say Ghana Education Services say womne waye any security services aye collabo akabom say wa ye betro say ade a BEC mpewo ye no ene ene wanka say ojagireje enu akire Ghana Education Services say awofo ne nkwada na wo mo tronso hwe ene obi bia wote enka no pemfa nse ne tirim say wo mo tronso hwe ni wie ya school selection process no ebe sha ase na bra wo mo sha ase ase ekim eno wo mo de beba wo mo mankwada ni na nyampa enka wo mo ho e won so hwe mu
NDC amanyoko Frank Etuni kanema mpeni John Dramani Muhammad atu jasem dama bi obeba ba mu aba be ye omampeni no free senior high school shisha ye obehwe no ahye mu den na ye shisha ye betimi agina yie na asomo meyi som papa wo say enya no kora da se wo mpe free SHS ana enya no kora da se wo ba betwam eti dama bi se yesan to aba e mo ba be ye mampani a obehwe na wahye mu din wacheche mu di achesem ebra no yo mampani afi 2012 kosi 2017 no wo hunhuma sua so mfa so papa ebiebie mu akwan emenu ntikura osisi ho adan e de boa se hunhuma sua betimi agina titiriw ne ntoaso suku mu ho na nasam a wo ka wo free SHS ho ne sem e wo se ye nhyehyeye a ebeboa ama agina yie na ema meye hwinten kofo how pii emfema na ye nhyehyeye de ahotɔ ne ogye ebeba saa ene nasem enura one nsɛntwerɛfo hyia ye ɛwɔ nkra ha sei ene ɔde nsɛm we sei atudwam o sei sɛ free SHS ho emra a mpanifo pɛsɛ okurukyiro nom wɔde kɔkɔto mmra hyɛ bedwam na ɛde osusu sɛ ɔno dama bi ɔba ɛka wɔbɛyɛ no a wɔbɛfoa so dodo ama na timi agina na aboa ama yɛ madodo atimi enya free SHS no ho mfasoɔ na nya mfasoɔ kɛkɛ ama me yɛ ɔhaw amfa ama ɔman no ɛwɔ ne ntotoyɛ ene emu adwumayɛ emu
na honorable Frank Anodompre ena ye edom kese wo mrase badwafie majority whip wasa so yensa wo madu agiri mrase badwani woni peace afem abonkomo na enkomoboni mu ena wo kire mu se Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia ene Dr. Matthew Poku Prempenapo wo mon kabo mu no ayese Moses ene Aaron said yes Israel fo be free nkwaso mu ewo Misrimu a wo mu hia Moses ene Aaron no sada no se 8 no a wosona manyoku NPP ni abrese kwan bia so wo mbebum se agyen wo mabreki no se NPP ni abrese wo mpese mu breki na no ebebe mu a wo mu hia Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia ene napo Frank Anodompre se wo mu se wo ba NPP wosona manyoku no mu a etitre ni enintini enimdifo ni enimonyamfo doso pa a wo mo se fata se wo mu bia ye yi no se mampenia be de kire ne running mate a ese efatade nanso so Dr. Matopoku Prempense so aka hu bi wo mo ayeyi wo mo ese fata no eka se kansampia ye in kansampia pade a na empeni wo fie no ebia ne wo nwuram enkeka mo anso so de ebia ne ntontom ana aduane a master achen so ebia ne cassava akrata banchi akakro enti Dr. Matopoku Prempe se Bawumia yi no a woye MPP ni nko anu onim MPP mo mra ne nsese ye ne ntotoya ne amamra ne de ene ne kwanso anu no no de ogidi se wo mu mienu no MPP ni bra brese lampo kratia ne ticket ayira so mpeso mu breki 8 no wo mbedu omunima mu ma breki
Dr. Poku Prempe yaso ni mutwitwe de anko ye bia ye betenete no o ni part say nya he cannot be perfect na said empani kan no de otwa sanim se ne chiachia nti bebia achiachia nyina ye betenete no e de odo e bebo odo mu aye adwuma den aye adwuma son ama the new patriotic party ame ni boni dia no masore gina ho na etimi afa yentuma pa efra na etimi asan so abenwen mu na adwuma so adwuma den ne osom party through e de ba magana fo nya mfaso no ewie peye
na enu akire yi ana Emmanuel Akoli a wo ye Peace FM yensem kire ni a wo ne honorable Frank Anodompre ne boss ankomo yi ede tu nanum se eja se majority for mo mra se bedofie nim pefe so wo mko awurade adidie ne nyame ntem ye fine de a no mo ne nkura embo nsan ho a wo meji atum so amani mu ayeden ama nkrofo didi kura nso wo mo wo bra na bu ebi kondo se dondun a hye mutuom ana ebu apempem se pam wo bra ne wan nkrofo se gramofon apawa ema nkrofo ni so chi wo mo na wogene sei eno so nokra eya nokra so manu mu ayeden na emu ayeden nyina no enya aban ne bo apayo ntra COVID-19 ni Russia no Ukraine tokwadefo yia ena akokanja be ko mansi kasem a ama wo man masetena ayeden no na so osema mpani na nado ene aban dia wose aban bia ye bia wo mo ye ama odidi ye se IMF krado mo ho agi mu yidie ene enche yemia ye nimbo kasem ya bari brabo
pia bibi mamu nyina ya de na hadwene nititi mpo America, Britain and all these so-called developed countries aye ehu amoso mo de ese bibi wo amonsam oma candy from kasa omo se covid ye ba ya ba ba hadwene yegusu se o hwa IMF we omo de omo nye bias as a independent omo ti bi ka omo adwen se de etie no omo se yen hihye na mo hwe krata mu ye se de ye nyoma no ni da so ho CD to dollar in Peking kakra aye gidi se wie be in just a space of about a quarter and I say be about 2 to 3 months time no so the person normal stabilize in terms of cost of living and in your boy ekokoso ni na begina odi MPP na odi ade
ya tene ni ya honorable Frank Anodompre o majority whip sanso ye se wo madu agirim rase badwani woni Peace FM ye nkratofo wo mrase badwafie Emmanuel Akoli ene bonkomo yi
na amane bobia yense twani Emmanuel Akoli edi film ra shebe dwam na wode aba be kan yensa ne sem na no abedwafo kwa asetra na Memphis West mrashe bedwani onmunyafo Eric Afo pese wo hunu hyehyɛ ya aban yi eye na omanfo ye wosamra boy obetimi dia pensu krogen ama omo anom the senti ensu ane ahunidie so for Sanitation and Water Resources Minister rally dia Sairam Al-Hassan ofre ne ba so mra meyi ano be kyerɛkyerɛ hyehyɛ no emu na kasemu na Sanitation Minister so kyerem se empanifo ye nhyehyɛ se budget foforo no a ye de bebu omayi ho ebra afida no ye de samra boy ensu ho ade behyem na ensu a ye pede mo omanfo nhyehyɛ no de omato din small town water system no watimi aprebi e de am omanfo ya wo samra boy na no de wo se setie bia e ya afida budget ho asem na ebeba abepimu.
The community has currently outgrown the capacity of the site system. The community therefore requires a small town water system to address the need of the entire community and its satellite neighboring communities. Mr. Speaker, the Community Water and Sanitation Agency has undertaken assessment of water demand needs for the community. The construction of a small town water system for the Samaboy community is one of the priority projects to be undertaken in the Western region. The ministry is working with the Ministry of Finance to obtain the necessary funding requirements for implementation in the next budget year.
Oni petene kasei eye suasu ane ahunidie sofo munyafo Lydia Sairam Al-Hassan na wode kyeremu yima ye chi no munyafo Erikafo so kyeremu de akyere omanfo a e wone mpeso aso se mo muntie de akeka ka ku ifi sei ade ne senke besi wo so anke hye omoma enti wo mo hwe kwan se NDC abanya eba ne ba wo mo nsuo ho ade be ya ade ehia won kase pa enu nti obetu ho ana mo kane.
Yeni ete sama bone mantem over 30,000 and I think say we minister nansa no kra we no almost 29,000 but it's more than 30,000 and omo omunyansuo no is not close to even 7,000 and as a member of parliament okoba bi ete setigaru krum zongo and other areas na me notitunsuo ho media mawo. That's why I'm pressing on the government say ngasa project we umbetum aye. The minister was saying say Samaboy is the next bigger community a woman constituency apart from Segregua. It is true. And within the market days, apart from 30,000 no more promo, within market days no, and for eba promo, and so eba bidiga. So we need the water. And from the minister's answer, the himself project now, and Nadia Ebeye or Samaboy.
Etene kasei eya Memphis West mrashe bedwani onmunyamfo Eric Afo Emmanuel Akoli amane boni ye gina no so ahomeka sebo so agabo fo nkrato moda Roma.
How heavy.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edidem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enama ne ye crashing no.
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533-733-028. FDA, Agyeman in Kratoyatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyew. Ana ebo periperi. De broni kan hardware no a. Ede na se woye. Na so yam so atim so e.
Wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum.
Wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so plain.
Wonu mu a ohu beto. Nemum edi na nu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo. The Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia. Ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodoa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brokoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert of one Koyarium, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are ready to say, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obesnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia ben wo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest, you could be the luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest. The luckiest.
Star 712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712#. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say, Afe, I'm not in Simni, and then I watch a bebo mamma near France for a twaba. ɛde yi mrahye bedwafoɔ na wɔgyina ɛno so ɛyi prime minister na baabi akeka akɔ akɔsi sese ne deɛ ɛkonkɔn hɔ kyɛsɛ baako na ɔmo to yɛ no obi ani nkunim bafua ɛbɛma oyɛ akono ɛtimi yakase wo odi nkunim bafua na sɛ wakonwa dɔɔso no wo saa akuo no ɛna mo bɛyi prime minister nti ɔmo nsan kɔto ɛno ade ɔmo kɔto yɛ nso so saa na sese kura deɛ sɛ wohwɛ sɛ deɛ abato ne sunsuanso akɔ a national rally far right for no a na ɔmo hwɛ kwan sɛ nka wɔn betumi ayɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne no wɔn antimi anya nsɛnkyerɛnne no saa enti wɔn konkon hɔ ɛna ɔmampani anaso prime minister Emmanuel Macron wɔn nso so ekuo no ensemble alliance wɔn de bɛtɔ so mmienu ɛwɔ aba no wɔn to n'ano yi mu ɛnura deɛ yi mene okasa sɛ yi left wing for no new popular front for no wɔn nso so wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn adi nkunim wɔn no sɛ wɔn adi nkunim sɛsɛ ayɛ pinso ekuo biara ni hɔ nom a nkonwa dodo a ohia wɔ mmarahyɛ badwam ɛma ɛno nti prime minister ɛba bɛda na bɛmu no onyaayɛ sɛ wɔn bɛkɔ adwoa sɛ wɔn bɛkɔ ata mpanimfoɔ no nhyɛ dan kasa mfa ho wɔn wɔ man mmerɛ deɛ yɛnim bi wɔn bɛpu so no eti deɛ wɔn bɛyɛ ɛwɔ akyire no yɛbɛma ɔmanfoɔ ate bi.
na yɛwie ɛwɔ bɔɔlo bom nyame adom a Euro 2024 semi-finals no ɛbɛba so ɛyɛ wɔkyena ne nade kyɛ wukwada na nyame adom a wɔkyena Spain ma no ne France ma no ne bɛhyia na wukwada Netherlands ɛne England ɛhyia nti landfoɔ no ɛbɛhyia nyame adom a wukwada na yɛsia ɛka yɛtiefoɔ sɛ na no fiada nwumrɛ ɛna France ɛne Portugal ɛbɔ yɛma ɛkɔ wiaseɛ France ma no ɛnam penalty so ɛyi Portugal ɛfiri mu na akɔba ne saa ne deɛ na Cristiano Ronaldo Ciro ɛne Pepe didiere ne sɛ Euros a wɔmɛbɔ no wiase no wɔni deɛ di kan a wɔn de Euros bɔɔbɔ abɛna wieyɛ na Copa America nyame adoma wukuada wɔn nso semi-finals ne bɛba so Argentina ɛne Canada na yɛwɔ Uruguay ɛne Colombia na Argentina ne Canada deɛ no na ɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ sɛ deɛ nsuo yɛ ne saa ne wiase bɛyɛ sɛ si Roma firi mu ani na yɛ sɛ Argenkwa Messi wɔn nso bɛkɔ akɔgyina home sɛ ɔmo nyinaa yɛ nkɔkora so hu si Roma sei ɛnyɛ bɔne sɛ wɔafiri mu na deɛ ne deɛ beebi aduru ne deɛ wɔ sɛ wɔkɔgyina home na no na ɛyi Kylian Mbappe atwerɛ de aba sɛ si Roma na wɔne ne nam wɔ saa no wɔkyerɛ mu a ɔno no ɔbɛbɔbɔ a so ɔbɛhyɛ wo sɛ wɔnhyɛ wo so ɔbɛwɔ akɛnsɛ no mu o si ɛbɛyi ɔmɛfiri mu o ɛnyɛ ano ne asɛm no si Roma de wɔyɛ sɛnkyene wɔni nkwa mu a wɔntene dɛ wɔni bɔ mu a bɔ mu nyɛ dɛ wɔyɛ a Portugal firi mu sɛ Euro no ɛnyɛ nkrɔfoɔ fɛ biem wɔn twa bɛɛte korɔ wɔn ntwa biem si Roma no wɔyɛ sɛ tilapia bɛnku anya no a bɛnku ntumi hɛte ɛma ne nyɛ din wɔyɛ sɛ Moses ayɛ akɔkorakora ma ne mpo mu ayɛ mmerɛmmerɛmmerɛ no Israelfoɔ kɔko a ɔnso agyan mu ɔnso tuo mu ɔnso bɛma mu nanso so Moses wɔ kɛkɛ ayɛ bɛpagya ne nsa no na Israelfoɔ di nkunim saa na nyame ayɛ si Euro wɔwɔ mu a wɔhyɛ go wɔnhyɛ go bɔ no kɔ so fan ntoma firi mu a ɛnyɛ biribiara saa nti nyame adom a wɔkua da nso so Messi bɛkɔ akɔgyina home sane sɛ Canada bɛhyɛ wɔ mo
kasɛbɔ no asi akenkanfoɔ a mote yɛnkɛn ɛyɛ me nana ya kunadu mening
ɔhene nana Kwame Amo
Susie about Center for CB men capsules ye meme yojo so me ye bikem na emu hyehye wano anom bi CB women obakwa afikyire na ote ya wan kabone wa hemfie no ne ye de krakra no ye de CB soap ye pedicure na na hwan efefefe e pharmacy de chemical stores 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 Medimafo Herbal Center chechia wana wo frɛ se one ye san mane Dr. Time da so no waposo koto JCC ade o pa wo hwehwe no pokwa ase mayira 0244 774282 and 0500 727215 JA Binding the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant if you wa ho ne die ye prepare perform ho si ho water closet no mum ene ntwa so ho nyina ho ne die be kɔ yiam na ɛyɛ bind stain remover ɛne new bind 20 disinfectant ɛwɔ stores akɛseɛ na nketewa mu Melcom China Mall Shoprite ne ade 0243 104883 ɛna 0541 80 8096 Kivo hot pepper Boko show ɛhyehyɛ nso ɛde anɔpɛ yi wɔn bɔ kɔkɔ sɛ wɔn nyɛ nkrofo sika wɔ internet so etime ma obi ntwiw ni 0596 912898 0596 912898 and 0592348250 the new force chawa no say fantoma bebo omo de ano na wo hwehwe nsesa wa amanyosem ene oman na kan eniemu a omo new force fo omo na kuta da achi nti fantoma ebra bebo omo de ano First Atlantic Bank efrefre wo as a purple experience na so bra na ye digital bank of the year call Google Play Store and also App Store ni so and star 442 hasha ubetimi download the app no now so no amudi edusika ni adane refreshingly different and wabodi this way chocolate drink cocoa so mfa so kan ade achi obatan de onu mahia ka ho a eni suhye yama mu nyina achi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyin kane no ni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen check in anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa na ni no ohaw bia entam so yebehwe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne asiche yade no aya na momani yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afemu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enye mprenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wono wabusua nyina ebra ne enye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ohaw bia no yebehwe ni asia no e de amamo ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care wani ano kania
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana for show. Sir, near Wasso Bia, no home fan say, Omo fan say, and your man, no more fan say, Naya stress, Sempo so chimbi, Kitswabi or Hawaiian, Mr. Nipaya Bonia. Yeah, they check Bible cross a bonnia, yanka your bonnet in Shire. Now the bed chair. And see, Sagana phoning yourself and I the chair, and I miss the bed chair. And notice I shall pack it to a big crowd of home with the Bema and Yabemas meter. No more farmer and then point yes, you know. Now, yes, Regana also say, this should be a lesson to others. Some more be unconquer your way, be nobody should commit more be unquire victim. And was had the immobile. Yet, spot shall run out for ye palmut show, where dear, and that answer ye palmut show. Ye never man war foam. In fact, war foam. Wa form Ghana my and penny for who could damn on boss. In fact, and penny for mo dear she Miss Nora in the busia for. Yes, I say on fanche Obipia Union from one way or the other. No. Yes, Ramo, some on fanche no. Ye French baby na. In fact, babe, send ye go who no say see I nene. Yes, I be dream po a bay my rock. Yes, Ramo, ye knew be ha. Ye need us one yame. Na ye Bible as some this say. Lordina. Mahama, Lordina, Mahama, yes, Rano. Yan no good animasi on fan channel. Yan Ghana phone in our shop. Yes, sir. The president of Ghana, President Nana Akufo-Addo. Yes, the Obi BNB Pobi and me on money. Obi biara yantimi on money din esan say ye men no ye nimu asem no muso konti yantimi mboboba ye nim say wa fum bebre. Yes, the president of Ghana Nanado Lordi na mam omon fan cheye. Yes, omon fan cheye. Ye nua na ye bone yenti omon fan cheye. Yes, Ghana fo ye nim say enye en na fom na so ye nim say on be gine wa komapam if you say Bible say ye bone na ye pai mu eka ye bone ya we will be forgiven. He will forgive us our sins. And ye gidi say wo ye gidi say mu de ye mfom so be cheye ye be ma ye nua be ma no so ankasa atu nanum na ono nso e de na chopa atu Ghana fo ani
Sre Ghana fo Sre Mampeni eni na be de achi Sre former first lady Mrs. Lordina Mahama, Onini Kunu, Sre Amadia Shopping Center, Dr. Crete Nanaboro, David, Sre Assemblyman, Honorable Ibrahim Elda, Honorable Rashid, Ghana Funina, Ghana Fanayina, Niyasinina, Ghana Chef Association, Obibia, Odin in India, a better. Kukato nechi esre Ghana pose mfami boni chame mafomu kese ensese metina sibi mpo amesre mefa boni che mafomu omani nyina ayo boni kese ayensen fata senka metina sibi anso esiro bibia se umu mpo Umabusia mopo.
Acho, obi baby sasa boni a wo kan nyina NC.
Am kan nyina ne se kukato ne course bibia no. Enya no kre. Sre.
Acho say one register kukato ne kora kan nyina acha Ghana for no munya.
Register yenso menya akwenya no. Bana me pe akwenya nka megina so. Anka madan ni anyankubo dia hye mensa adi akire wiasa fa na nyina eno na ma we nyina e baaye sanse bi di mr bi ni mo be fi ma ba se sika aso mi pa kwenya branti amasi so ni se me bo mi mo ni ye jumade ka mi pa kwenya megina so ka me sa so bi people time isa so bi bia bibi permanent committee bi agina so I'm
not in a position to say Ghanaian.
Ghana for Chef Smith SC Opa Echo why mommy and fan born in channel. Mommy and fan born in channel. Why? But why are you? Why are you pa? I say a bona basso. Well, what to me arrange ya then I'm an eye come. So yeah, Doctor, you and Grovia. It is Chef Smith, why are there? It's also paying in a show, Maza. More modern, no, my command, more Cosserano, Bran, no, no, Adriano. I do know Adrian, you cry more you money. More you money. Chef Smith, so pay show. I believe in him. Go why dear Charlie. I'm a catcher say, lawyer Nibia. Kenya, a Kenyan lawyer. Say now on call law school biada. As to where dear Sama were caught, we're winning cases in the view. We're winning cases. Master, most of the cases no we're winning. They're not on your lawyer. To one judge because head now crowd will learn on crat away. Yeah, question manager say on your lawyer new. Now one more chain no, I want to go to that same Dibiano was on Pelloy beyond Wabekanasem. Could you believe so? No, Gina Mukanasam as a winning case, you know? I goes. On that, you know, winning case, you know.
I read that story.
Yeah.
I've read that story.
Lawyer Nibisano, at the end of the year. On your lawyer, you tell us I encourage you not call mine. No,
man in
school, no,
Uncle Law School.
Because already we're winning cases in Ibi. It is Chef Smith. And why, dear? I just said, you know, one.
You say, Doctor, you and Yemen or no so quite dear school.
Doctor, you are to say, and I say, yes, and Yada, dear, not. You're grooming on that.
Oh, you're a good organizer.
Yes, we're a good organizer.
Our award.
Hey, about my award, come.
Wait,
my dear, you're grooming on
me, dear. The Abranti and why, you know. I don't know.
But
I don't really know, but hey.
Sir, I was also at the
I didn't know
who passion the baby be. That's it.
Now, what passion the maybe just come, you'll be Huh?
Why are not the enemy far? At least, I quite press conference about why deal, Charlie. Me deal be some America say, why it would a man for the bonnet channel. You be grooming and you way, young one na Guinness World Record. No, so one bedroom application to media now on apply.
Now on your cookaton.
No, you cook at on no fufro.
Cook, I didn't come at this world record for no may I didn't feel.
Yes, Governor.
A woman say, ye dear grow dear.
One idea grow.
But yeah, I grow dear.
Wait, now,
my Jerry.
Yes.
I then obey Bameho. Say, a dear will be ye. Ya dear to see a dear men sponsor. Now, may you me sicker. And the best sponsor, a dear wouldn't me say, no.
So no, so yeah.
Why? I didn't say media and yet sound.
The only difference in the say, one apply. But so cook up on the air, cook up on the air, say, but why?
I didn't know be deceive me.
That's it.
Say then I'll be deceiving. We're deceiving the whole country. Na me ni Guinness for ye and one more approve. But me did send me to me I be. Na Ghana has say, woman will say, oh, men to me the longest cooking. Simple. But who can say, Guinness if waji atum, almost woman shall, yeah, shall, when I will break records. Na no paji, unyama saje. We won pabwa saje, unia nia saje, atre se wo be break ru. Sadia wo ka kire me nyina wo boa. Ah ma Jerry.
Kwamna. I know what patch we.
Oh, inti sa ade we ya waye.
Me mom de enye me we da.
Ah, why are the papa? Ade na wo ye no, it doesn't exist. Why are you lying? Ade asam na wo ka no eni ho. Adenti ena de ye me wanwa kura ne se wan kasa wonim se ade no kura no Guinnessfo ma wo kwan no wasan fra press conference ye metena ase na Guinnessfo ama certificate ye tre se wona we what is that
yes come
amajari what is that
ombu ade
ade me mom de me nyindi se ye telpa se bia ye mfa no mental hospital ne enkowe yes because
mental hospital
what is that adentina what one mo abebo utirimu se me nkwajeje enkofo sponsor yo sentia na naboro ni buafu ni se o sponsor ye odini venu asade amount sa individuals ya opa wonum chewe omo nyina contribute ye maami lodina faila oye ne de no wonof no ne chance a wode no anyina wonne de ma no e contribute ma ni nuane wasabe ye the same thing wa ha faila de no kra de se ya titum e na wo ye when we no Guinness for the buyer
e ma wono ankasa faila no de buyer
yes but one kasa wo de na wo ye no
wa ya anya
wonim se anya no
kasa wa nkompo na nkapese akase ya
ya attempt no mpo
me de ma jeli ni omo ye sanya hwe ne ho areho e mobo no mimi hu ni say yes scam
akosia man ya nya
bibia o ye bia yes scam
wo de ye nya no but ade a o ye ne de in fact
me mom de imagine me susu say e me anya ne
obi boy so bo say ye media for no kra na ye san so
yes odiemu omo nkofo dia ye show mu no
ya mfanya ye
ba metiase ba omo ye so omo diemu pa wo ye fi asanto a na wo yi your friend is say area faila dia no and another one the oye speechathon no
as a faila ne asanto a dia
speechathon so ko ye pa e kwase ayi smith dia no
okay
edusafo a mo edusafo a omo miensa omo dia no ko ye pa na ayi smith dia yi and quote said dia we because we say faila dia say Lifestyle TV, GTV for a station. Omo kotan ho 24/7 like they were when am me share no.
Why dey no.
Faila dey no.
No.
But Smith dey no, omo ankova ne sa.
Smith dey no dey na. Me akra na me nim say kuka to.
Bibi mu say e we social media so. But ne ye hwe no ada ayi nti gi say bia so obi kɔ hɔ a ti say bia say celebrity bia waji ne din e kɔ hɔ. Then na blogger said di na chi no mo akotwa ena na me di hu but me hu no TV station bia ena me hu no ayi bia na nsan ya ba ku bia obeye wo se ba ko so beye ayi cheese barbecue is chinchingaton zedene den kibabaton yo e bia o toton the longest barbecue bo say the longest chinchinga ya toton no ayi for hours. Wow. What you say? But what we say in all sa tonton yi akwala wanya 1 year onu nkwa na wo Ghana ha watimi akwa na obi so akwaji bi aba sa akwala keto
na ni bi nso a oye nnua atu no o hage
ba so no ni Ghana ha o America akwala keto a oye painter no 1 year akwala na oye painter no ono na say on the kuta oye ayi a ohodi the youngest painter artist ano maye no 1 year
adenya no kore na wa ma ye nyina say daje afensem trefo aba begu ho
said oye ade na so it will be difficult for you to find out say
no ayi Dr. UN etimi DCV ya fraud obi a anyomtofo o Ghana ha wo magidi ayi bu nyina ka ho eje ya akofre ayi yes American embassy fo nyina ba bi ayi ambassador wo ho ene na sefo
so nobody was na was na dey
UN award and nobody was able to detect say akwa na ye fraud
we nyina kire say obi beka bibi kire a ye mo kire nhwe gullibility na American wa asem no
say
so gullibility no I say you want lady or German the same book or by a great or the same the Jomensa That's all no because say with me mobia me sabre na me ya adwuma Eastern region. One more ba ho you could see omo kofodia.
No there's one here Ghana is commission for na
ambassadors.
Ono man ya na.
So na
omo de na yentimi nyi omo mfrim. Ghana is commission for no a.
No, so na wuni yade yi bi. E na wo be deceive yes e wu bi.
E na me man ni bi.
Na ma wona me man ni bi na.
Se me man ni bi ono na wo.
So no so be deceive yes.
Oh yes.
Eya no ko be na no ko ba akra ma me ni twa picture.
Say wo so abonyum.
Wabonyum. Eti mo me fa say ye better na ye be ye won sa. Me to Smith so mo me fa ncho no. Doctor you and grass one so.
Yen chaso but hard ni mo.
Asemo.
Ade no ye say akoda na nkwa fichira abo abeka no. Waka no nti yensa na yade. Ye be sa na yade.
Okay. Eti ye wi yan ko en. In a statement be any okay. And kwabra mo chance here. Yeah, there's peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. You know what I say?
My Jenny,
I'm able to tell my yes, BC for no. Send an almost chance here. Yeah, we show them well.
Because
here
akukodro no. Now akukodro na o ensia.
Oh, examination test.
I say we there.
Because you betumi bibi o.
Oh, nyem sa.
Savem no wo hwa.
Yeah.
O betumi aka
won say. I wahwea de. As a vim no wo hwa. You need to. Eno no ya bompa ya ase nyame se onye wo ka kaifo. Na wo ma won kai bibia. Eh, anope de where did you temper?
Quatron of deck. Of deck ni bi. Na English no.
Yes.
Ni nyina me feli ni nyina de but English no de me hu say yes ma bombo because ade no e wo ho no me nim hu nim de bia no anza me si ho nti me kata mani a ba bia me nsa be si no na me shedi me kata mani a ba bia me nsa be
si
na ye tro science na ye tro aboa bi na pantan ho no beto ho ene ye de arrow asisasisa ni dodom ena ye say ye name part no ena ne functions ena ba kubi nso aka ye say ye paper 1 paper 2 once ye ne call technical no ye nim ho maate na a density of one emerge in water and calculate one calculate one papa koba na mete ho wonim se na nsan ya na me hu se sa ade no yesi ebi di mola ebi di premola ana de yakeka ho
oka ayi no yesi no
okoba mete ho se kache na when entos ya na me se ade na me si hu no uma me wa mantimpo mi hu tese minim she fa ho minim bibia ade na aboa no po minim no enne ma hu na de ban ye ne makwa nemu ne nti mo de ye ba kire mu no munsua de teacher for na kire ma hu se ya kampo nkwala ne bi kura te se de ye kwa campaign no ebi go school dem a ye kire wo no mu ade nti wo mo nyire wo mo ho de wo mo sua no e beba.
Okay. Right, you go ahead na you find some agodo na. Edi ahim wa be from the town man so you find 12 so. And pay and Monday. You go anymore. Supreme Court delays caused by political calculation, not inefficiencies. Kofi Bento. Senior Vice President of Imani Africa, Kofi Bento, has asserted that the delays often experienced in the Supreme Court in its hearing of high-profile political cases are not due to inefficiencies in the judicial system. And according to Bento, these delays are primarily caused by political calculations rather than any other factors. Pamela Fanny go.
Abusiafoɔ deɛ ɛmankyere wɔ saa Agyeman ɛbɔ so yi. Ɛyɛ senior vice president ma Imani Africa Kofi Benta. Ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ saa asɛm kɔda Supreme Court na so wɔn tentan so a. Ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a asɛm no na wɔn ni ho adanse anaasɛ yi o. Bibia wɔ hɔ dadabat. Ompɛso wɔn hyɛ atmosphere no. Political cases titiri na meka yo enti ombe calculatea sewie mu a hu se sisi ade 10% ko down ansa na atem wo bi wo hono mu a omo de aba enti kona bra exhibit kofa we mu we calculation we ni nyina no omo de share atmosphere no.
Okay, yanko anyway of course. Chef Smith at the end of Yaka. I'm sorry. Chef Smith apologized over Guinness World Records.
Napo
isn't arrogant. We will defend that tag. Ejapamesa. Tourism Minister Andrea Ejapamesa has stated that Matthew Poko Prempe, commonly known as Napo, a nominated running mate of Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, as the presidential ticket of the New Patriotic Party for election 2024, cannot be said to be arrogant.
Yo, Abusia, we was swap for our no energy Aquansra and answer Hesso. On Manyan for Andrew Japa Mesa. No. Debbie.
But free one.
Down, you know.
Is this on the buy?
Is this on the buy? Enti akwansra so for Andrew Ejapa Mesa na o chese Dr. Matthew Poku Prempra dodo na friend Napo na no ye bo ni din na yenya ne ntie se o chena wo mokọ ado no wo de ne kwa akọchiachia wo menhia ene ne keka aka ho no nkrofo keka se wo ya ahomaso ana o se sa tag ne nkrofo na wo pese wo de fam ne ho ono onya ahomaso bia enti wo mbehwe se wo be defend ekwan bia wo befa so a wọ́n bẹ chiri mama ọmanfo ate ase no wọ́n ntena se emma ne meye ho onye saa na ote eti wọ́n ma no emma meye ho saa ama eno so wo de atu edwa.
Okay, address basic needs to avoid civil unrest. Arena to politicians. Haruna Idris, a member of parliament for Tamale South, has called on politicians to take the aspirations of Ghanaians seriously, using Kenya as a cautionary example. Pabna.
Abusiafoɔ de esi Kenya yi. Ebi krasi o Kenya de ndi enya de pentima me yansoso so. Eya de papa ye besoso. Na no ɛna hari na Idris a wɔyɛ mmara sebetani ma de se Watermelon South ɛkyerɛ sɛ uhu obi akutwa ho a na wo de emia ukuro. Untumi take Ghana for granted ya say ya de say ya na yete na wana no woni mi say sa na Kenya for te da ko mu ji bum sama hu de o maye emra sebe yafo no mu hyenwuram en wo mu didie ministers sisi akwa de o mu say president na mu kura resign. This is the will of the people. Haruna Idris na katre emra sebe jano ene amay sudifo mpanimfo say men taking kofo no for granted na tumi ne ya ne ye de ma da ye bubefu no mo amubehu.
Okay, yeah, to us related story and also a former president. Also we must prevent Kenya style protests in Ghana. Mahama. Flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Mahama, has emphasized the need to prevent Ghanaians from replicating recent disturbances in Kenya. Agos.
I was for way and Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama and I walk say or say if I can be so na ye see a dear a see ye Kenya no na ye nim say a breaka cranny Kenya de sheno or many abri ye papa one way ye chere akra ekobora parliament one more she enioma nkrofo cars parliament fa kro mu twa agya to ho eno ene nka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kire sesi e ide saa enioma we no e wo se ehwe ne esi ano ekwan esan se de enioma esi tie no asa de se de Kenya o minus aye no saa na Ghana nso ye ahokyere ne se de nkrofo kasa bebre no saa na akwakoye enti yenhwe na yensi saa de na ko yempese bi besi ada bi Ghana de yempese basabasa ye saa ebesia
so ya de na wo manfo se wo mpa you have to listen to them wo manfo na wodi wo muso no ade a wo ye no wo mo se wo mo mpe tie wo mu na wo ye ahomaso meye with impunity I said obia omu na di tumi na mount dia wo pe na wo di tumi no beye we ahomaso kankan o kasa tire nipa I said dura no pa wonu o twaduane ma wudi with impunity arrogant eboboba one day ada Ghana Statistical Service emebure ni adwuma ye dangerous national security emebure ni adwuma ye security threat emebure ni adwuma ye na mo so anwuma de ma mo namfofo babusuafo ordinary Ghanaian ni peduma obebra wonya bi obi pe 1 square meal a day wonya bi mo mammo bra bia etumi wurezi sika sisi adan ye japade akese ade na wo pese wo katere mebunu no one day ube wo se yese kwase ni bete no na aguragu dako you will see the will of the people.
Okay. Stay focused and support Bawumia to win December polls. Gabi Tunapo. Gabi Ochedako, the stalwart of the New Patriotic Party, has encouraged Energy Minister Dr. Matupoku Prempe, also known as Napo, to support the flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to win the upcoming December elections.
Gabi Ochedako, na okase. Na ne de ne se abra ya bo Dr. Matupoku Prempe din na enei ono eba beye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia running mate no. Oma nani na ho manani eni se obetai Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chi. Na wartime na chi no na enkunimdie ena omo hwehwe se December ye beto aba no nkunimdie beba won afa. Eti won say focus. E ma ni ntie nchen na nchen. Won tie one time na chi den ti we no na congratulations nsem. Oma ni tiri nkwa e woni din a yabo no.
Because was in the focus and yes say obebo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chidom
no ma di nkunim
no wadi nkunim
ade
finito
ade
e mo mfa bibia enka
de na ode beka ho ade se nyo no kan ana
oh
e wu nchire mu
why na on fa bibia nka
me say on stay focus I say ebi wo ha na yesuba akwa as a reserve player yete wona yema
kwabra enya sa na okan kwabra enya sa na okan de okan ye ne chirem nya wu nchirem yo enya wu nchirem
stay focus
okay
enya wu nchirem
akosu ya daachi wo ho
daachi ne ba ye beduru ha ye beka so when we get to the bridge
we'll cross
we ye cross it we okan nipa na ka asem ana ti na wu ba be chirem because on say ebetimi aye bibia de enti a oka so onye focus ebetimi aye bibia o de fa won say ebetimi aye bibia say oka so sisi aka dem say stay focused on this paper ebetimi aba say Jerry me can ka internet ne so instead of you know
yo
what you say
yo
stay focused ne ebia ne say nkrofo de tag e de akwa fam ne hu ebia fe na oba be defend say and say what the mention and say this what catch is on focus here on focus was say obeta na chama o medi nkunim no na de go sebi nipa ye nipa fo
ye nipa fo
but menchim ono de okan na ye ka
okay. Ghana's educational system not solving our problem. Osafo Mafo. Senior Presidential Advisor Osafo Mafo has expressed concerns about the quality of Ghana's educational system, questioning why, despite the high number of educated individuals, the country continues to face numerous issues.
Nipa wo kasa no so wo senior presidential advisor.
That's how they draw.
If na was safo mafu na wo kase. Was say education no. The friend say quality. Ete se wa kodwa so kwata de. Ye obi wo he fake. Any obi wo he quality. Pa. What say quality no. Enna sisi asese eye concern si ebenya adisua eye quality na ebetumi solve issues enya dudu owura na gumu yo ye wi aye nyina yaba dunkwa mponche ya tohwe faako na problems ya efesu o man no na da ho anaya osafo mafu.
Okay. Right, Election 2024, own up to Ghana's economic crisis, Franklin Kujo tells Baumia. Franklin Kujo, the president of Imani Africa, has urged the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, to take responsibility for the country's economic crisis.
President of Imani Africa, no, Franklin Kujo. And all catcher Franklin Tunima MPP Amanyukuno Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say Ghana ye sika some ene eho ensem ya ato api won fa nto no so won yintum say ono ne da no so won ne da na bam na won hwe no onye ntotoye na ono no one otumfo say tutu asante hene one ne ya adwene so ka che Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say wo ne dwuma wo ye no omma fan ye na afei won fa nhyehyeye enkyekere omanfo nyagidie e wo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the obetumi ayem eno na Franklin Kujo say okache Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say Ghana sika samu ato apeno won take responsibility won fa no nka say ane sika samu aye basa na obeje sobo no abono ho na afei wo mo ehihye ese so wo ye na ma ne ye no nso waye.
Right, and someone who don't be near yet, I said, my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FM, GH, any other relevant news portals. And yes, Bomo, Eboa, ya de Ebreo. Na Saoko, ya Belfont den time, home and so John Dramani Mahama, true BB. Ede, ato, yene, Facebook page. As I said, we have some waka, and that is the third time crimes are made to say.
Yeah.
Osei, I will grant amnesty to people convicted of Galamsey because those who are imprisoned for Galamsey are not the actual perpetrators of Galamsey. If somebody must be imprisoned, it must be the DCs and ministers who are doing the Galamsey, not the people they are employing. Etiasema JD Makane Chirima Ejevoy.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana okase wase enipa yedi omu akoto afiase ewo Galamsey subu a yedi abo wo mu no obedi president ya obeja wo mu etre se omu tu Galamsey no ankasa na nya sa boys no a empenimfo bi na taye kire ebi ye aban krati empenimfo this is ena biya aswafo ankasa ministers ena omo employees amrante no ena omo tu Galamsey nti ukwachi wo mu na wuteni wo mu a etese waja bawu na wudi kurasem omo ankasa eduma ne ye omo de ano ena ne nam wona a omo sesiuti no.
Okay, anyway ayensama odi atuja ebede won komo. What do I do? Channel 0503721744 0503721744. Go Facebook Live. You need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Come and be another. Yeah, can carry them out. Yeah, boy, would and crack anymore. Interviews I want to see the Bible 12. I need 100.9 to make the Fed Ghana Montie, Medin de Magyeman, Osei Agyeman. Amasacha me kwamama for ha me dofo pa kusa saponso e wa ha enkrata no ye yimu ejuma kwamana ko smo vani ko yaba
Democrat ye de mamu atia mamu akwaba eye daily guide democrat na daily guide ye dim ha what the self cement mfoni abetoa na ne wera ho pa.
Okay, my kwa amano so NBC for strong okay. Deputy Education Minister Honorable Reverend John Etimfojo. Oh, amano so. Now we share about 570,461 candidates. And our mobile veterans okay no. And ne. Honorable Matthew.
When you are my Jerry, na problem to say.
Maybe I told you about them because I was way.
Yankopon dia say.
Ye den ya me ase. And ye mo frey e be share so kwase BC. And o me be na kom preparation set to say.
Yo medical insurance from ko e dey amount ene umpinifo a ewo studio ho and sanso and am dim tia de matifo a eti odwumadie e o wi asafa na nyina na medical from ko dey ama BC amofra amopay over 570,000 candidates across 2,123 centers in the country. No, woman Babe City, woman BC. Na yebebo nimeku nyina abaso titru wayek GS and the Ghana Police Service abaso. Ewo say pa nyina kambom ediegu akwemu as say 2,123 centers ewo Ghana ha nyina no bibia akototen ehye bia di egu akwam se bema afi BC ISO kono nso egu na akwam a me no ka sei pepe bia ese cop center bia nso the enru okra akaka manadru ho the brain now so saka awomo ese bibia student nso ayakrado BSC no fefefe mrebia ese ma won so omo ediso supervisors ya pa wom so omo share all the centers so no assistants and then vigilators so ayakrado mi didi se afi BC said the mfie beye nsia ne wotwe de kwei yanti oyi ne BC ho no sanso na afi so BC yanti oyi ne bia eda na kwem no ntino so far preparations bia underway at BC babesha sia no pay.
Okay. Ayana kwadane control so you say ya enim normal na ewum ebinum okwa na the friend examination tension na afa omonomni ade enti ayana psychologically how do we also prepare them?
Drew a bra that share wo mu bibia wi na kakra mo ma beto exams no ye de omo efa entity ahodom ye de omo fa kasa ahodom ye ma wo mo headmasters head teachers no and no my church for any omokasa awo for any omokasa aso for any omokasa mpinifo ahodom various communities so any omokasa se omo crime emma wo mo gidie no peja on confidence e peja afedi strong na Majeri the confidence na akumatoye mu a the more free enya the babetro afi BC no edi mu kopase and it aso sunkum bi e wo mu se adesua bi a wasua ene preparation bi a waye bia no okotro wi a na so tumi esele pass ne bi bia wi a school a opebia no obenya say TVET say SHS na ne nyina mpodo so won konso a emfa ho ne fi a ye wo no free mo emfa ho ne nadwuma na wo fo ye ɛmfa ho ne sɛbe kroketua bi a ofiri mu ɛne ohiabuburu bi a sɛbe ɛne ɔmo edi ɛna ɛmfa ho sɛ na awofoɔ ɛyɛ adefoɔ anidasoɔ ma no sɛ na ne hard work na ɔde kɔ akɔtoro exams no aban bi wɔ hɔ a wabue kwan ato hɔ ama no sɛ na de sua akwantuo no akwansidie bi a ɛwɔ mu bi a ɛyɛ sikasɛm no wayi afiri hɔ ama no sɛ engineer na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ sɛ teacher na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ sɛ journalist na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ sɛ professor researcher deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ biara no ɛkwan wɔ hɔ ma no ɛsiane sɛ yɛyi saa sikasɛm akwansidie no afiri hɔ kane no na wokɔ akɔtwerɛ BEC a wabɛmabu ɛsiane sɛ woba bɛtwerɛ bi kura mpo no wonni anidasoɔ biara mpo sɛ wobɛkɔ w'anim na ɛmfa ho nso wobɛnya 10 ones anaa 9 ones anaa 8 ones anaa 6 ones te sɛ boafoɔ bia ni baabiaa ɛnti wankasa no before abɛyɛ examination room hɔ no koraa no na wankasa no why defeated abɛm abu sɛ deɛ wotwerɛ nyinaa no wode kɔ akɔwie sɛn boafoɔ mpo na wɔde bɛn na ɔba bɛboa wo apa admission ama wo watumi atua wo school fees asan ama sika atotɔ nneɔma atɔ uniform aka ho atɔ books aka ho ɛde wakɔ secondary school anaa tvs kɔ na wɔn nso kɔsua deɛ na ɔda atense yi but ɛnɛ yi akora bi akɔ akɔtwerɛ 570,000 candidates a ɛkɔ akɔtwerɛ BEC nyinaa no ɛwɔ saa anidasoɔ no sɛ president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna bɛdi akyire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia atumi ayi saa akwansidie no afiri hɔ ama wɔn ɛma ɛnɛ yi ɔkɔ akɔtwerɛ a ɔwɔ akomatoyɛ mu ɛwɔ boldness bi ɛwɔ akokoduro soronko bi sɛ menkɔyɛ deɛ mɛtumi biara na mentwa deɛ mɛtumi biara ɛsiane sɛ mpanimfoɔ wɔ hɔ a wɔn atwa kwan pa ato hɔ mpanimfoɔ wɔ hɔ a wɔn ɛwɔ gyidi soronko ɛwɔ akora ne daakye mu ɛno nti wɔn nso bɔ ne ho mmɔden a deɛ sɛ yɛde toa no so biara yɛde bɛtoa no so saa akomatɔyɛ mu ne akokoduro no ɛne mmɔfra de kɔ akɔtwerɛ BEC ɛnɛ anɔpɛ.
Okay, ɛbɛtɔ dwa sɛ na aban de wayɛ kefoɔ ka akɔ sisɛ.
Na ɛnokorɛ yɛde ɔmo ka certain amount bi na ntɛmpa na yɛyɛ ntutuɛ sanse na BEC ɛba wɔn wɔ ntutuɛ logistics ne ade vigilators ɛsɛ fa wɔn ne ade nyinaa nti no ntɛmpa na aban through the Ministry of Finance release kapuduo maayɛ ma millions ahodoɔ yɛn nso Ministry of Education yɛdane the same thing ɛde maa wɔn ɛno boa wɔn ɛma wɔn tutuɛ a wɔn yɛ bia nso esi pɛyɛ ewie yie a ɛno ho nsonsansoɔ ananɔpɛ yi yɛde hyɛ aseɛ ɛno nti no yɛpɛ sika de maa wɔn ɛma wɔn nso betumi de toto biribi a ɛsɛ wɔn ɛde toto.
But no ɛyɛ sɛn sika no mutua ne nyinaa anaasɛ ebi akam.
Wayɛk no at any point in time biara no yɛne ɔmo dwumadi ahodoɔ bebree yɛwɔ bi a statutory payment ɛsɛ tua sɛ ɛyɛ part of the Wayɛk West Africa no ɛne yɛwɔ bi nso a ebi sɛ BEC a wɔn ba bi ɛyɛ specific undertaking ɛsɛ ho council no etua ɛnti no at any point in time biara ne ɔmo kita ho bi a ɛtoa so etie yɛtua bi no na ebi nso bɛka ho ne yɛtua. Na the here say a bit ya a do level be a sabe or home coach or more or moon to me any juma as a fata. Na no pay pensioner more you too. Ama or more acomato.
Okay. Examination more practices are now became such a yabe say we no maybe uncle ye yabe pendi be results. And the akeka ho and also and ramagwa to manage sa situation no.
Majority, so Ubesha for the past 7 years, Oshesa de Caneno, na say exams to the bank, a BCN, study English and Arabian, can the barbecue, the draft, the WhatsApp, so the internet, so the Facebook, and my mom for told the digger, yes, friend, for knowledge. By now, when leaky kura, my man for the teacher to Toma, I will for being so Tomo money and now so for the past years, one test answers the mono said BCB Bama, a cool leaky Emma, Sabe, Obimpo leaky fake one bimpa, ye betron, and then no pepe. You don't hear foreknowledge, you don't hear leakage. Nina, I say pie, Diego Aquem, so the best safeguard the integrity of examinations I throw a memoha. Now, ye start foreknowledge, aqua every year. The ACA and examination centers also, and Corano vigilators and also said they also ever fast at a tomb BR, my fair. There have been some isolated incidents in the past. I no, yes, Shreddy said this year, ye won't be. No, and Nam said, Mambo Q, a Ghana Police Service, anyway, before, and say, how will be a good to me identify any abnormality in it, A brief BI, bet you said, be a teacher, need be a question, be a fool, be a work, or they back for, they find them out. They arrest them and they prosecute them. I don't know, as I say, pie, dear Guaquam, a boy, Emma, the Biacototin, not impono, the infraction be crampo, a pass one. We are able to detect it. I want to arrest this for. Now, no, at the cocoboss from Condeba. And will be done, also said, as I'm smart, cultural, where I'm a student and go to a pop, stands to a electro, the tools will be trapped. Nti the deterrence no ema nipa no yi aponi ade na akwa to a large extent no etumi mitigate ekofom pa and then no train so no the kokoboma teachers are they bia obi e wo ba bi person okoi bi de boa na kora bi nso a otumi nso da bi se se wo last obi e na etie no nti wan hwa me so me koya de me beto asem nti me ntam ba bi hweme kora no mo ntro do mbetumi to enum na ene se pa e bi egu akwan mu a e de boa e wumasua ene ye nsohwe a ye kyerɛw no nti na no eboa masakura no e results no betito dwa na so matwa fan na aye ahohoho a e de ama omamu no nyinaa se entity pa e de ma ye nei atumi adadi e wo mo results no so.
Okay, now I feel we placement no yana is sakra bi bebe mana
and such as saying
say enkoda no so hwe ne ba one more placement no school placement system no say na ebeko na nkoko ba sa na agofo no we nam ha wunyehia wo mo fam no ne ade ya make accommodation for that.
As you say egu akwam me no ka say mfra no etrom BC wie pa
yeah
ye wo nhyehyɛ ye dimpenifo ahodo ebeko nkronkro ahodo nyina various communities mu ene head teachers no akambom as asia students ne omo awofo na onhia wo mo a omo de akwankyere be ma wo akora no ohwɛ na kyede a wo ene sebe ne interest a wo a the TVET ena es wo kwa wo ewa akwankyere wo be ma no akyere no schools a es wo tusu ohwe akra na teacher for no muni makra bia modern entino ena schools so ye wo mu category A category B nyade entino mo hwe kra ni nyina ho odin se de tie ene be bia the strength wo no wo mama no akwankyere se ene first school we first na fa we second fa we third sa no ma se sa and there are various options na no eboa bi crampo ho a e school bi tesi bi ebel no and ufano day grana utumi nante deko but baby so wa ewa baby apeso kono bia wo kumase first school bi ewa pando nti na no so yetien as o fan boarding and it's all fan of day it's akwanjeni na ewo na wo di ma wo wi a on be boa wo e mo select omo schools out and courses a omo pe na no na ewia e be di nyina na so results no e be to dwa wia CSSP system no atumi ahwɛ so dia place wo na obi atumi enya ba bia ono akasa select ya na kuma so e be to ne yam na bibia so akototen ama mofra ne awofo nyina.
Okay, ti samben na wo ka kire ye mofra ya wo mo 80 and pay wo ma wofo ye kan fie obefifie kra kwa wofo no encouragement sa say wo mutimi de ma ye mofra na isho mo nkra de na wo ka chiro
Sabre ejina awofo NGS and the Ministry of Education. Nyina ne teacherfo nyina nem the best of wishes my mofrey I kwakotro. The sre yankopon wa hoden de mawo se ne na basanya kesi wo so sa na otwi a wo kwakotro nso hwei a wo gyina akonui. Onyi obi amfri yarem. Onyi obi amfri accident mu. Na pomodene enye wo mtefa. Onfa na kukudro so emma wo na kra bia o city bia candidate bia o city bia yakopon na kasanya o kakafo ze de wasua de otitafo akyerɛ bia no ma na nye den sɛ wo bɛkae na mpo no bibi kyerɛ so kra na nyame ma wakokudro a wo bɛyɛ ahohyeso na wo nkɔyɛ bibia atia emra obi ani mra so emra bia sɛ wo exam school bia no obi ani so pɛpɛpɛ na yɛre wo hwɛ wo de ani so na tro the obetumi bia na yakopon na nso betu super egu wo effort ne so wish every candidate the best of luck yakopon ni onyam ended onyi ehu bia enfri ho na obia nkotro no akuduro so na nkudim bi enyo bibia echefa.
Okay, na we de yakwe na yebisa so far ye homasuamu your friends asoyi ana ye homasuamu sensem etesen yatese free SHS be o be ko cabinet no be ade bibi o ha betima hente yen
san komodi no ebreso a mepe braba studio ho ni atmasi ha ne ye dini na fefe
okay
na idea ye na esi kwanso a ye ko various schools akwakohwe
se de ko
bia eko nti da ho from meba na san komo so hia pa na ye de no so
yo na mo ba ko he
Oh, yeah, for nyina ate aguma ya teacher various regions, directors, ministers, colleague deputies, DG, other heads of agencies, and don't know be better be answer. Yeah, the one man bo mo yene mo journalist answer, and it one morning nyina tie de mu komo die bi answer. Ebeba abetodwa. And to say the fear then road na all the regions be no. That teacher yemu Emma be to me akobabi akwa bibia fefe.
I pay you that say, Honorable Reverend Johnny Timfojo. Yo. Yene ayem Rashebejani our Ascent South or a deputy education minister, Honorable Johnny Timfojo, and the Yene no idin come on how you need 100.9. It also a year is Debbie Edema Yenuanamo Wamaka Cultural a year BC year. But if 050372 1744. 0503721744 Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Esuni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Right Ghana Montie Esuni when it's 100.9 course and a camera most of them
Mama fa chronicle da obokrata Magari unim say free na watchie mu ayewe unim say Ghana Immigration Service Police NACOB wo mu recruit 11,000 personnel recruitment na started this week ya na immigration fa enipa 3,000 police chronicle anymore immigration fa enipa 3,000 Police service for 4,000. Fire service for 2,000. Prison service for 1,500. And an ACOB and so for 500. Eti what the Odmunyam for Henry Court and Funyina Betua say. One no and a yes for our interior and our shaman yeso. Enti one more the one some ababeto aha. Baby dear, story say woman na and hear me. Hear me papa. And I can see in enti ewa ha sei ewa ha ye make nkan mu wo de say ye bebo so ye koba me ba be hye da kenkan ma manfo ate say de hyehyɛ ne tie na wo se ma me Irene atohye wo se wo so mu nyina edibuo e ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nipa wa twusu no ye Dr. Bawumia choice eti wo mo emfa buo ma no obi an respect it na wo ntai kire say de be yankunimdie be ye wonom edea enti eno ho asem so ɛwɔ aha.
Na Democrat me de toa so Democrat your friend say daily guide ya. Self Smith the na me drew so. And so wada hanum say n'anim aye mobo ya opatel. Na wasan the Attorney General mfoni abatoa. Your friend Godfrey the Abu Adame. Was Chief Justice request ya wade kwama president no. Yan na yan support to. Democrat enim ha or the mame arena to see adolate nimfoni abetoa. Na ende wabapa the Democrat would winning in our son takrate wom. What I say? Empenisa sama buboba nehu. Unya bedurie pe enwa no afieti ni abufuno. Wasra MPP amanyoko supporters nyina say obi an respecting His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia the decision na oteki ye. Party ni nipa no doso. And what I say ni obetumi aboa ne nani so ade nwuna bem. Aye Dr. Matthew Poku Prempedia. Party fo ni nyina nta na chi na omuntumi mbreki 8 no a. Wode mame Arenato si adolate ne mfoni abeto de Democrat yanim ha.
Aha, ti kwabene. Mame nchechirem na we ye nkrofo interest pa. Ghana Immigration Service, fire, police, ene nakok. Omo ade no. Omo chese saa we nyina no omo wo backlog e wo ho. Won say omo man nkrofo koto forms a ye fa bi, ene eja bi. Nti we backlog no mo e clear. Ya nte soja fo de ewum. Na Chronicle say South Subia ewo Ministry of Interior ene Ministry of Finance ene omo e kasa recruitment no we no omo nhada nye dede ewo da ubon nyumanim e me kan kire nkrofo se mo nkonkoto forms da bi we ye backlog wo koto forms ni bia ye ma wo mo nkoye ye se obi wo kra no akwakoye medicals wo ye medicals no ye mfa wo mo won tehwe eti we ye backlog a wo mo e clear e de afiri ho eno wo kire saa enipa dodo a wo no ebefa no na manebo no eto aso a kire se se de wo mu si eye no wo mo be ya advert se obi a nkoto forms da bi we ye backlog
ye wo mu dada se so wo
mo clear free ho eno no wo mo eye enti adem kwamna ma men kama asem
enti mame kwa amane sombra
kobra
yene aye honorable Andrew Japan Mesa tourism minister in sama odia tudwa efa the nomination of running mate my Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yene no in income honorable mache eba chara pop to say
yamena adum o la chain waso ze
nyame adum boko dia chepa
yamena eda na
good na eney running mate last week bibia ba betodwa amafo betodwa nso dia onutua wo mebeka nsem papa e dia fa ne ho ene wo mebeka nsem bone e dia fa ne ho prime so na as a party more manage the two
you mention we say for when you bro what say na say I don't care ya do politics na ya ya me ya dum ya binya ko fo ba kan wa sam pa na binya ko fo so ba kan wa sam ban wona ba kan wa sam pa no dodo na wunyimu na won so ba kan wa sam ban no dodo na wunyimu enzi oba kan sam no based on what it be waka and for some reasons but I mean Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe me now our parliament for almost 8 years na menina ejuma so directly as deputy minister for 3.5 na yakopon na dum me share ma brase my ejuma on painful pi when I say me start my law practice for Pepe be our friend Jacob Aqua Samson the law firm for Osu 2004 ocheme ejuma papa if you also make a Juma or First Atlantic Merchant Bank, Mr. Jude Arthur, my managing director at the time, was shaping my life in a very significant way. And if you Mambus could be my law firm, many lawyers here, Juma, more politics in 2016. Okay, Deputy Minister or Ministry of Energy. The impactor Dr. Matthew Pugu Prempe, ne humility, ne comportment, ne drive, ne assertiveness, ne confidence. We your model Nyakopo na mede na ase the Amama Brabo Michian Confa them, including Dr. Matthew Pugu Prempe. And I can attest personally. Of course, Nimpedia and you're perfect. And see, to that extent, won't the MPOA, they will rob off people the wrong way. Ghana Hano, one year on the ground was arrogant. If you say argue who points strongly at now our tago. But in a sense, Biano or put to in a certain limelight below. They may rob off people negatively. And so, being there, no. Yamamagana, so the donor when you want to say that no. He may be somebody who may look like, but that's not what he is. He is rather an articulate individual, very driven, very humble. About Parliament and about there on the MPs in the lounge or that Rosiza. Will be a mob no no on the door on the Amazon. So it's important that any no, especially who have direct encounter with him, Yabama Ghana who the true character person His Excellency the Vice President, we don't partner na on complement the ticket for the election. Or you're hardworking. Dr. Atupuku Prempe or Muyasimuna. I have on occasion called him machine. His day starts in the office at 6 o'clock and ends almost midnight on the day-to-day basis. That's the kind of character, that's the kind of human being. Gives you opportunity, Ministry of Energy. Of course, Mazumo build the confidence in me. And he was a human shaman. He knew on one or two occasions we scored him. I was at the Delay in Nejuma. And I learned quickly that I'm not say compare laziness. I expect to be delivered within time. Or Minister for Education or pass bills. We could say 16. No Minister of State has ever passed that number of bills in their career. And you can check the record, the relationship with labor unions to the point there in the energy ministry, labor union leaders, Christmas time, the Ministry of Energy. In this, I'm not sure the monk of the Obaba now will be paid compliments every year. So it's important that we go out and let the good people of Ghana know the true Dr. Matthew Pukum. That's exactly what I think we have to do.
Okay. Now, yeah, Kane. I'm not for say or you arrogant. What you say, we no get tag be a wamasha that they bonwa, Mobek say, Mobek our tag. How are you going to deal with it?
Say the other area. If you are a strong character, Biano, oppose the threat, especially to the political opponents. And see, you would hear them harp on a certain perception. And it's important. The Matagi would be born another than Kwakufuado for many years. Why? Because he was articulate. He argued his point out clearly. Very confident individual. He believes in his views. Supports it with cogent arguments. And that is the nature of Dr. Prempe. Is just driven purely out of passion for excellence. And because of that, he poses a threat to political opponents. You expect that what happen, so-called arrogant. Many news file. Nankasa, he attested to the character of Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. Natushi, who was also in the running for the flag bearer on in the parliament, attested. Now, on there within the party, the grassroots, surveys are now a greater majority of MPP4 why encountered one way or the other, even now support now. So it tells you the opposition, they will clear threat compare only to one vice presidential candidate. Yes, professor or other qualities to Sampara, but when it comes to charisma, articulate, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe stands tall as opposed to grammar. That's the narrative that I'm sure that between now and Obakasa or Nigam of open interactions, then we'll begin to know who the real Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe is. Of course,
it's not a taga and yanokre. And maybe a nipper be the way children no muhunisa.
Oh, on yet look, like I said, a articulator, people may feel intimidated around you. I can't from now. Effort to fool. My mesna you go for me arrogant. The opinion I will need me if your members be arrogant. But I argue my point with evidence, back it with facts. It will be out to them because of the intimidation. They try to paint you with a certain brush. But with time, when people get to know you they get to know that, the son of Zimizia working on something today. And that's where Dr. Prempe finds himself at. And then party for Union Bisa, everyone away Ministry of Education, Deputy Ministers away Deputy Ministers away or Energy, Dr. Amin in the Finance Minister. Strong supporter of Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. Mama Brado Riku Edu. Extremely strong. Yen ya had the crapper and the new ones in our back houses here. Ask any of them. If it's a directors or Ministry of Energy now, they will attest to whether Papano or arrogant and other is somebody who takes his work seriously. And see, if you don't comply with the standards of our sector, then you may find yourself at his wrong side. In that case, it may sound like, but in truth, he is an excellent human being. I've had deep conversations with him almost every week. They are deep into the night, talk about work, talk about life. He supports those who work with him to excel. These are upstream players. Anyone I him over the past half years in opportunity, also may engage on directly in serious negotiations for in behalf of the good people of our country. He's made me a better human being, and I will forever appreciate him for that. I wish him extremely well. He is a good asset that Dr. Baumia has chosen. He will complement him well. And we will assume that the bottles with the value that this ticket presents and vote for them in 2024 December to come and govern our country and take us to the promised land.
And then I also saw a bit to media about tie a year, Dr. Mahmoud Baumiechi, Ebeman could be about Modia.
Oh, let's hear Dr. Poku Prempe qualities. The Mayor Druno as a country, where we came from about 2017, how we were able to manage it and grow the economy up to 2020, a global pandemic. His Excellency Leonardo Dankwa for don't take a decision there. Ghana for one some economic indicators in the economic indicators bottom chen. Now we are to protect Ghanaian lives and livelihoods. Now economy we know how to bring it back. At the time that he was taking the decisions, he knew that we were going to go into economic difficulty. But it was a necessary decision that he had to take to protect Aina. Then yes, the economy managing. And so we've gone through crisis. Thankfully, we are on the verge of coming out. Every profile and debt, debt restructuring, and we are at a point where Nana Bidanko Akufo-Addo is exiting. His Excellency Dr. Bawumia, we indicate a 70-point program. All but we rolled it out. But the Oya Vice President, no onion the CCR. And you ask yourself now, Omampin Mahama time out Otnado as president in 2016, no new manifesto for 2017. In terms of manifesto for 2016 election. So the question is why don't we roll the politics in now between 2012 and 2016? Nor promise Ghana for the what to Abama now Baba XYZ. It's the argument that Dr. Bawumia is neither here nor there. Obia will vision in any event on your president. And he needs somebody who has strong character, who is a very hard-working individual, who is focused, who is driven, who wants results to partner him. And those are the qualities that Dr. Montie Opoku Prempeh brings to the ticket that Yami Adoma, the same Bagana for Obohu, the future clear as opposed to past. Now, to Obama, MPP, ticket, Yami Adoma Ochina, Oba Adon Kumasi, into election 2024 in the future of our country. So I'm very hopeful, very clear in my mind there. Dr. Montie Opoku Prempeh, this trends are on the table. No. I have lived it for 3.5 years. Make time up now. Me MP first term. Let me do position there. I used to go to him by the Ministry of Education. All of the general office 2 o'clock and about. Into by the time I be able to do no we clear the desk now. That is the kind of person that we need to help Dr. Bawumia. Now, so extremely hardworking individual to drive the country forward. And I'm clear that Dr. Prempeh brings those qualities to the table.
Okay. Akoba ne say no so no efa aye nto abonum nsem manfo dodo na so na ebe chance na wo ma assess said ya aye ne quality and the capability so betimi dia boa aye mo running mate there our appeal to the grassroots as you said but which are Ghana for nyina as a whole or appeal to the voter population ana
na one na MPP for no Ghana fa
say and America said ni fie ne de
MPP for Ghana fa
wa mu nyina Ghana for but we you ni fie mu na ye no makaye
merba into ibia our broad appeal to the core base of the MPP. If you there on flips translate or where the use spill over into the generality of the people of Ghana. If you don't just spill away, in fact,
but maybe no there was
the way MPP for women, the man, the greater majority of Ghana for women, including non-MPP people. Of course, these comments we make in the past, Nkofu have put it in a certain context that is, as far as I'm concerned, unfair. Ibinini, everyone work a timetable no. For what time to work for one timetable number. The way it's been put out is completely unfair. Osei they say interview now. He was clear. The ECG said there is no doomsday timetable that is coming. And to say insist there by all means of a timetable number. Timetable not of an okay. So if you insist, then he will tell you that, okay, I will timetable of Fabra. But Obia manage power no. Osei, every day we are no minimum quantum of electricity and we lose. ya ko parliamentary select committee aka catch on there what you call it PURC why assessment of January February yen generation capacity we indicate there Edia week 1 Monday you need a shortfall of 100 megawatts. Day 2 you need 10. Day 3 0. Day 4 120. Day 5 10. Day 6. With that instability, no, into forecast as opposed to the situation in him there because of fuel shortage they encountered between 2012 and 2016. Every day there were almost 700 megawatt shortage. It's able to my plan and issue timetable. And then I'm not saying. In any event, Yaba Banam in 2017, Maramboke Deputy Minister 2021, they published a timetable. Abra, Greco, 1 stringing of wires, yet to CAC. Because there wasn't capacity, but we knew that wire no warrior. It could be a year, power are short no oil so much. It's able to have a timetable there. 200 megawatts a year short for the next 2 weeks, no. More rational in such a manner. But in this case, that's not how it was. It's a very normal. I'm a timetable. But look, listen to the journalist. Insisting. Out of frustration, I have a response to them. But a one more cut. One more conversation in now so that we can forward the context within which they make them comment. But cut a small one. Now that out in the public domain to damage you if you like. So we'll get there and we'll see. I'm playing my mind. The Ghana for they will look beyond these things. Look at the qualities to be closer back to the table. I'll go to Wabwa. May any man that can call with the can and Dr. Prempe is the man for the job.
Okay, but also they are working now. Can say out of frustration, but Ghana for so dumso and ekoswe na ehayen. It is bibi because at the point krano yenyanetie na gridco for kase etese UCD4 a schedule power no. Now one more drop plan be timetable be the to ho. Said the woman so one more distributor or who said it here because of challenges are never ho. It is an engine amona say a cobana sana. Don't you think say be a nunti and a man for Afanisa because whereas a minister no out of frustration not the Bema answer no and otherwise and also Ghana folks were frustrated, especially in experiencing that doomso koswe.
Number come there. Nanado danko akufado why I do had this continuously such that even a day outage will generate public outcry. And it's good. Obia denied that there were challenges. And if you listen to the interview in Granting, I even consider that yes, there are outages. But they are not outages that are required they will provide timetable. And so we are working to fix it. And indeed, and then you can say, that the problem has largely been fixed. And I will tell you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Unlike in the past, I had them for 4 years. Off 24 hours, on 12 hours, off 48 hours. Clearly. Every obeying we are very clear. Vice President Victor is Dr. Prempe, Obobwa, Yanuman Ghana. Now na Yama offer one and was an offer one in Z or from Bambi Juma, not yan money on.
Yeah, quite a name utterances by more politicians, more public utterances. Ayana it will say lessons be all to draw from it because yenim instances are several instances are say a politician more born to a more cancer say mukopie nyame adomana 2 million no ba bedemunsa na bia ye paubi asoafo ba mukopie eye public account no anya public account the appointment committee enim ne etoto o ma no a ye de nsem ne bi bo ma e ko ne de ye house of records ni ntino obo say na e difficult for such utterances to be defended e wo ko ntie bi a chopa bi wo ha na wo apa anaze bibi etesa eti going forward because no man
frequent one akuri sama what this year Ghana for in 2008 ma yet to abama one no na woko parliament obi so won asama went to muriano ana
e kan ho bi
ono ni fifi akuri sama no na ka obi so won asama enya ansa na of course you be ajo ye perfect Mamoko appointment committee. Ejuma me as a private lawyer in 2014. Me incorporated company be offering TG Energy Resources. Right? Company Lura. Typical. My lawyer, your director, ma'am. It's normal. Happens every day. And see, me director, incorporated company with the man. It's here like a transaction with what you call it, electricity distribution. Only bid on in the partners what for me PDS. PDS, I want to was set one director is among couple. We are saying, all of them participate in the corrupt activity. Right? So I would draw lessons from going forward how I say move back into practice number years you may be then ma participate another ma agree to act as director. And I'm sure some of my colleagues have learned lessons that this innocuous, innocent act that lawyers were regularly for one client can be brought against you in the future. Say, a committee be anymore. And to that extent, yes. But often in some acra, and look, typically, let's say, especially from the opposition, what can some catch you on there, take it up to Parliament? Now what about it? They don't go further because I know what. And so I'm saying that as human beings, they mistake a crown A B MP for work on us and Ubia Uchasa or Nim the Ditchia. So you have some learning, you would correct those errors that come along with the work and make progress. And so to that extent, so that's right. And politics realm and the corner with in the corner echo bibia now no business and that's what I always encourage within the political discourse.
Na mo kokos meka kokos yam rahye bedwafie ho no nso no etesen komodie ne ekosan mu nyina no mo fa so because honorable and apia kobi it say no e won reservations so no said ya ohun no amaka
them assembly working but I don't think that honorable and the apia kobi the comments no make you was proper. I wouldn't have was on the Sebe. The impact in the constitution are clear that the candidate shall, in consultation with the National Council, nominate an individual to be his running mate. And the say interview that could do Dr. Baumel and consult our locus in the arrangement on your okay. Locus on your But like I said, look, if you are no data krama, what the anuku mugraya, why then what? And see, it cannot be the case that within the caucus, no, Obia support Dr. Matthew Poku Pepe. After all, there were several names that came up, including Honorable Bernard Champo Mabudia. Amena will support Dr. Prempe. But I want to speak on his issue on Metro TV. I don't have any personal issues with him. It's my friend. But I thought that amongst the lot, Dr. Prempe stood tall. And so he had my absolute support. And this was of support Honorable Brian Achampo. He may not be happy that we choose Dr. Prempe and may utter somewhere that really it is not his place to utter. But that's behind us now. Or no, CCI happened. National Council why endorsed overwhelming. In fact, I was awash with emotion. And right from the very beginning that I got in touch with Dr. Prempe, I'd always prayed and hoped. Then I go on Bama, don't need to be what them. On them, ne passion, ne compassion, ne astuteness, ne drive, his desire to help assist people to reach their full potential. And I mean, I'm supporting right from the very beginning. And I put the machine, you must know about you. And so that was it. Other people had their own personal choices on what materialize. And see, we are going forward into the election as a united party. Outdoor, ticket. They are start young campaign. Dr. Baumia will start the second phase of his campaign from the northern part of Ghana, or articulate the policies. Ghana for Abama will be implemented, and that's what we are focused on for now.
Okay, yeah, that's it. What's an official outdoor in the because of Kumasi?
One time.
Yeah. It's a Osei. Oh, Yami Adama said, "Me morning show into Ucha flight we no mama na."
Oh, the morning show the check my offsite here. Because until all rules lead to. You be arrangement na Ucha flight my dey na just say you be bo na we come. Resources be always station it's a big station like this.
Because you need resources, so when the money is almost sponsor and nearby.
Oh, the American, they provide the serious content. Then you advertising now, you cash out.
Montie. Honorable that's it. Okay. Yene Honorable Andrew Japan Mesa, Tourism Minister. Na yene no edin komo no yemrahye bedwane second di nyina ne fa eye Dr. Matthew Poko Prempa wabeye Frankatunia bedi akire ediama New Patriotic Party eno komo ne yedi ochina official outdoor in baso o Kumasi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Also, what do I do in China? 0503721 1744 0503721 1744. Na young Frankrata Libby. Babna, so many uncle.
I was for the Bocrata, ya day to us, so I had the Bocrata. Your friend is the new publisher. Na the new publisher anyone what I said Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe ukura wayire anointing wayire ewo ne nsemu a ode atale na mama so na te said the Bible mu enra abodwesemu ngo etene fa ne tirimu a de begu fom wa abra urade nsaba no so no saa na aye wo Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe de no so wo se sisi yi de wa abra no ho ase nipa de eto da bia ne yenim ba bia ewrade de bedru nti yakura ye ho kakra but this time around he sambo no wate amobi yase no ya polonia chief yayi na free wo afi yase wo wura bi ne penis ena ne ti nyina ye twafiri so ewo bore na yenimu adepotia nipa kro de be ma no ene etire ne kwa akoye cylinder recirculation model no wo see a creative jobs at the amanipa bebre the new publisher
Mamenfa Ghanaian Times the Ubokrata no bebre Ghanaian Times the Ubokrata no na o say candidate no mucho BC ene no Omododo ye 570,461. Eno ye candidate a wonom etro BC sorry ye mano. Enti eno ho asem e wa ha. Wo chese PURC wo motua 552,972.69 Ghana cedis. Compensation empatesika de ama complainant 804 won kran hanko a de aka no nyamae ada regions no nyamae wo se high treason trial no se ni pensia na eno so omo de nipa miensa de akwete wo mo ni pensia ye de omo kwa akotum na to die de say amnesty ntino aha ye nkum nipa anameboa say nkum nipa yes. Now Ghana Health Services say one more year COVID-19 vaccination campaign. We know nationwide. Na omo hwe animu say one more betimi ama nkrofo doses. Bese 500,000. A free 18-year-old omo manya mfisha du ngotwe kro no. Enti eno ho asem no the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata abomu amane. Sa ayi PURC ade. Majalo ni so omo sisa ayi almost sa meters no kwabena me fie light nyina na me plugs nyina sey bulb ni nyina hye plugs ni nyina esey bibia call off nyame na ye madom se TV ansey ana ye fridge so ni atosa omo guard ni bi no e dia guard e kra plug no esey abra ye change plug no pe na start say ye adwuma enya sanka bibia wo fie sey Bibia.
Let's talk about my PURs. But we change me
na the Bokrata me de to so Daily Post wa. Daily Post when him wan say was say money swine sikapa na yes yegu say. MPP amanyoko watena adore na wo moye no. Omutase ukọ asantimantem kropon Kumasi a Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe mpenasem because of ni subainti ena ekọ bus supporters bese 40,000 edi begu stadium ho watase nipa dodo no awo Kumasi a mpe na po asem na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na wakasa wo Democrat enim ha enra bra wonen sam trafo siaye en wakate wonum se free senior high school no na lanche ye wono wa enti wono a wa lanche free senior high school no betwem da bi enya ade a obetwem watrese assembly a eye pape wo muso ye security cap pa gbavrolate ne comment ya wo make ye no wo mutrese abonkofo hu pa but as a sampling for so say na omuya careful.
Mame fa Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata no na ode mame na to shi eno oche se wa endorse Dr. Bawumia yi a wayi napo no se ono so no opribi se nke be yi no bat yanyi no eso se eno mu na bem obeta wo no machi ama de omu nyina ye one goal de omu hwehwe ne ya de baako enti obekoso anu atai Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne napo achi na enyoma akoyie nti obi anso respect eye Dr. Bawumia buo kese mumfama no se de be ya won betimi edi enkunim osi Bawumia to champion mobile interoperability across Africa na chese Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba yire no sa interoperability ayeye wo Ghana ha no o hwese ebibrem a ebekọ ba bia Chief Justice and what justify Supreme Court woman numbers nti eno so ho asem wa ha sei ena ora afenyo markets so kasa e the rising impunity I no so koso e wo Ghana memo ha
na daily statement anim ha Attorney General na preji Attorney General chese wo chese global community no ebeye peaceful transparent afi Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia osi yam prioritize mobile money interoperability ewa Africa nyina nya Ghana nko a na toshi na odi na chitai ede tai Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe echi Ghana be boost to healthcare nunti pickups ya Minister of Health the ama Ghana Health Service no enya pickups ketua daily statement eka ho asem
Mama for the daily dispatch work at anway Osei na nado danko Akufo-Addo wakasa say Dr. Bawumia eno Dr. Montie Opoku Prempeh omu take it no ombedi nkunim 2024 nti eno so ewa ha Osei Dr. Montie Opoku Prempeh na eche say edmunyam hye we die nani agye ho papa Osei we die edmunyam hye kese a ya hye no enti ono so akasa ewa ha na Osei ora Alan eno ora Mahama womo ena womo edikan run of December 7th election no womo mienu na beko run of womo mienu na beko run of
why no
anka ne mampanyi Mahama ena ora Alan Kwadwo Chemate Osei top Alan KA predict on beko run of phone
okay let's just say one touch
Osei
enya one touch
Hebi wa mama ni afam
munyina ma brebre
wa mama ni afam
but then that's a code be
but Jerry Seshiman omunsu wo the Democrat friend Seshiman newspaper
is
yeah Seshiman newspaper na me hu ye manage pa omu headlines ni bi ye what say Nana Kwame Subri the second
yeah
and na one illegal miners say woman free a year Anwiaso East Forest Reserve wo esan say ya kwaye brentu a ya sede jato wo enti womu a womu abo mutimu poso womu betu famu agudie wo kwa bone so no womu ensesa womu agene wasa Amenfi West MCE wakyerɛ sɛ ɛba development ya NDC amanyoko nye ni tipen kura ene MPP amanyoko afei adesia ewo bebi eni en womu katre IGP sɛ womu hia aposifuo bebre ewo subri nti ya adesrede en womu de ma IGP krontin ne no de adesrede ema sɛ construction bi a ekoso ya food bridge no ya death trap nti womu nse na womu nsiesie ema won etadifo a wo bebi eni esu se womu hia ultramodern market structure ebetumi aboa etadifo no na womu etumi aton ade wo honom a wo ho ebehare won na protozoa akosia
yes bra
protozoa se owese BC candidate a ewo suhum constituency eni nimpotam nyina good luck
yes
wase omumbra bonten wa bra wo mukuta flowers ya ehren
flying colors
yes and so no
omumbra with flying colors
esuro bi anim
ba wonim say no kura wo mni say protozoa enkwala exams na omukotwo no wa bre ho papa wa ye
akade a wode am wo mukra
ennyoma ni akade ase ne ho no ye ayima o mo ye mock bi ansa na mo ye we
ayaso wo ye MP
wa ye nnyoma bebre in preparation towards ene elections no enti
BC
sasa ene you know BC so hwe na omukwa akotwero no kra ne se protozoa de suhu I don't know but unim se kwabra ma sheda akọ
yeah said I know
yes na me ka show me sheda akọ constituency nim me sheda akọ ne nam eho me ko ekro bi so na me ba me ko na me ko na me de masoto fom bisa ne oma bi and me tinsem o mo ka kire me ekro ne ni suhu kro ni mu o ekra na se baabi na me ko and come here say ekra bia me ko bia won say me sanitary pad project ya nti ma me ko inkrasi come here say most of inkrasi na me ko no protozo aye bibi o ho oh yeah enye say bia me kan ma ne say ba me na me ko enye onu nti na me ko me ko ma ade but wa ye bibi wo kro bia mu what did me chana say eno ye enimu yi wo hwe so mbeto abanama no nti means say wo to abanama na well obeye mo e de ama omo why ade me penizil no me pese de osi eye ne nyoma no en me hu se owo nhihye bi na no me ya me koya na me bi ni di nkomo me hu ni se adama me koye no no ne adwadifo e wo su hu ehia wo hyeda ko dwom ho ekotie adwadifo no wo mo ehawo a wo mo wo and I believe say owo nhihye pa me bisa me ko bisa na questions and I know say when the time is right obey the here ewo eho.
Okay.
Yo. The inquisitor de Bokrata nenim ha. Enkofo obo onyonyamfo Samuel Tati asobo se otan IGP otan no. Enti opeso ofa kwa boni bia so ne yi IGP edi free ho. Ena ono nso yi wo ma no se otan IGP edi agede o mepe ne yire o mepe ne girlfriend o mepe girlfriend bu ni bi o yesof o mepe ne yire enti ya den na okotan IGP ontumi ntane saa o mu tresa mampeli na nado onwanwani ekofu wasaye na ade ni bio wase job for the boys adaya EPA Environmental Protection Agency omu retired director general da no mampeni asa akofa no aba ene wabe ne technical advisor ediama director general yo ho no misisi say wono a wa pension no an time aso a wa pension wasama na appointment say o meye technical advisor made o te wo no misisi afi what say 2022 accident ya esi malidie otahunfuni aba Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ne maami abrewa bi ewa ese maami abrewa no 100 years na eye ne nana eno no enti wakoje ni nsem nshira
yo mami fa the uncle the ubokrata na the uncle the ubokrata no ese ene na BEC omo is 569,095 candidate omo ko so hwe no na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia what's in the next big agenda momo interoperability a wode eko ebibrem ha ba bia na wo ha utimi send this card koma obi enye den kra eno no the uncle the obokrata abomu amane afei wo se yesi ade bi ba wo mamprobi ayifue saa ayifue besi afue wo mo ba be ye party wo mamprobi ho nti adehye na wo ho no mani asoja call se omudo eno omudo mani atofom se yesi mamprobi kwadwo besi afue yi wo mo ba be ye party wo wo se de omode ba ye wo mo no ho enti ano so wansam wo de anko de ubokrata na se de se Dr. Napo ni seat na ho abedam pan yes ni pension I
say MPP for abia tomo
ni pension primaries ni pension yo yate ni pension mama nko hwehwe omudi enimu ni bi wo ho a family ase meni mo manim but meni mo omudi mama hwehwe se edin no wa ha se ya ene yesi se o ma ye yi di afemfam ho hwe nana owusu afiri ye prempe ono so wo pe lawyer nana eje ba afo awua ono so epe lawyer Kingsley we the battle of the lawyers lawyer Kingsley Bonsu chichie wono so wo pe oba atampa nana tema nya metema beautiful eti wono so epe ana kwasi koka jam bibi wono so pe kwabrado amankwa wono so epe nti se de yesi na po big shoe no se be ya wo nipa no betimi ahye no ni asem no nti eno so no de anko e de aba
na the new crusading guy the bokrata nanim ha gabi asare wa kire da ako ena wo kasa kire bibiman wo se enter operability no eye panti Africa yantina wa tu ebeboa yen Adamus Australia ena wo respondo Agyeman Minister of Lands and Natural Resources subuo bi a wode ato wonum so cylinder recirculation model no omusi creative jobs ya manipa bebre Doma East Mrasemeteni, what say, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, or when is Wadumupa, Napono awoyi no, ye. Da Kua Newman, honorable minister was I am Mrasemeteni, yes, a Kosher Kanesi market. Wame one more would say ya. BCM International Lunch Graduate Training Program. PNDC Ghost. Enna Umutese ex-auditor general bi General Mosquito Air Life Support Service Eddie Kwame na ahoy enten na Democrat ya mu enna wo ba amane se enipa wo mu ebetumi ayusu mobile money ewo Ghana no se ye tretre mu nyina de akọ bibiman mu a titire interoperability no enka ye pa gabi asare wotre da ko ena oka we
no me for the daily searchlight.
Okay.
Open so ko.
The final year na yanka messages no kakra.
Also office of the special prosecutor. One aye bibi no no ye unlawful. We aye suit wo mo de call Supreme Court eno ho asem wa ha. Was say fake HIV cure advertise on social media. Monye careful na mo anhwe ya obi de asokwa abeda no mo achenchena. Afei was say we de mi hunu hwe because blur pa paper no hwe kwabena wo de hwe paper
Paper ben no
searchlight oh enti say nsem mienu edem a ana ode no wo say nkrofo nya careful na wo mo de fake HIV cure bi aba wo mo advertise on social media enti nkrofo enye careful.
All right. But as a course ne kwabena gusu a wo mo boa me ankrata no ye mo adwuma na yemfa messages ni bi emfantwem Mesha Kasante ye di free amasaman. Also the governance is not about removing teeth and fix it back. It could have been better even if Paul was appointed as the CEO of veterinary clinic, but for him to become the vice president of Ghana, it's like tortoise trying so hard to walk from Accra to Tamale. It will take 1,000 years before it can happen. The arrogance of Napo doesn't qualify him to be close to presidency. We Mesha Kasante and on the Abe. Lamtekin Rashid. I say good morning to Mark Jerry. John Dramani Mahama says if he wins, he will ban all his appointees from buying state assets, including vehicles, by his cousin, then minister under the administration or under his administration, who is now his senior aide and chief spokesperson Joyce Bawa Muktari. Actually bought her official vehicle, a brand new Toyota Avalon, with a street value of $1,000 to $120,000, a poultry of 3,000 Ghana cedis, when exiting power in 2016. All right. Richard said, listening to the incoming president, the infrastructure hene, Mohammed's encounter with the media last night has given me gargantuan hope that my beloved Ghana will rise and be great again after Nana Baumie's government has brought the glory of Ghana to ground zero. Mahama said, I will set up independent value for money office to scrutinize government procurement about $5 million. Further for all will not be tolerated in his administration. Richard Amasama. Francis Sata said, Dr. Baumia Napo has nothing to offer Ghanaians. Ghanaian Napo is arrogant, Baumia. Napo is arrogant. Baumia is incompetent. Ghanaians vote for the humble man who can help us to save this country, and that is John Dramani Mahama. All right. Grace, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I wish all our brothers and sisters who are sitting up for their BEC starting today well, especially students of Sensei International School at Castle Official Tower. I pray that they should come out with flying colors. Anna Fnaneku was on the APTA chairman. Oh. Zubairu said best wishes to all the BC candidates. Good luck and come out with the flying colors. The MPP Free Senior High School is there waiting for you all. Thanks to President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia and Matthew Poko Prempe. Indeed, the breaking the 8, it's possible. Regards to Mavis Hawakumsen and Odiabe. Paulus from Castle American Town Kinky House. With unity, we shall surely get to the destination. So MPP party needs to be vigilant and focused. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Hawakumsen. It's a way of Paulus or the Frikaswa. Where's it, Jerry? Isn't true that Ghanaians don't like arrogant people to lead us? Ever since Baumia, Dr. Baumia's name is running mate, Napo. The only word that you hear from Ghanaian is arrogant, Napo. And apart from you and the MPP supporters, no single organization, civil society, or any other person spoken anything good about Napo is like a pig, whatever way that you bat, still go and dirty itself. Okay. Yo, okay, Mati. We say good morning, McJerry. Minister of Water and Sanitation, please hear our cry and come to our immediate rescue. Please, why are we not part of Ghana? We have meters in our homes. We pay for our water bills every month. We, the people of Odoko official town Mangwa, say, have no water for the past 4 months. Hey, Kafra. School children and workers are always late to school and work because of water. We travel distance to look for water. And we sleep late. Why? I don't pour. I don't pour. Oh, Kafra. And so do you know where I saw here? Where's the McJerry? Wish my daughter Raina Ejay at Tema Parent School a happy birthday for me. Yo, what's it? When your teacher could order free travel about the entire, so I said 19,000 plus schools taking part in BC final exam today. Wishes all BC candidate best of luck. Wonders shall never end. Mr. Mahama will do things that will turn the economy around as quickly as possible. Just see this life. Mr. Mahama, you have that note before. What did you do with it? No. So Mahama, you have nothing to offer this country anymore. And besides, Ghanaians don't trust you again. Teacher Kujo. Well, so good morning to you, lovely people of Ghana. Please help me to say a very big thank you to our MP, Honorable Teresa Ladiawuni, for upgrading some roads at Achimota College and New Boy Town. We are going to vote for you more than before. But as for that woman called Ukia, she should go back to Ekwapem North. Well, so good morning, McJerry. You can feel the Matthew Poko Prempe nomination as running mate to Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has brought confusion into NDC and communicators and their media station, as well as their rental lecturers in the various tertiary institutions. Themselves, professor using false words, tagged him as arrogant. They refuse to talk. Is competent. We say it's better we keep the MPP party in power for another term. Because Nana Baumia government are the best managers of this economy. Long live Ghana. Long live Ubia. When so my heart begins to bleed if I see Polls giving Bawumia more than 30%. Polls, you mean polls? In upcoming general election. So who are those voting for him? I don't get it. I think unless 2024 elections is rigged before MPP, because both MPP, both Bawumia and Napo have failed and they have nothing to do with the president. Abladi Kumazongo. And Ms. Kospelele said, I wish all the BEC candidates the best of luck as they start the exams today. Is my fervent prayer for them to come out with the flying colors. Thank you. Happy birthday to my brother in Shaba and Elka, Ashama constituency. Okay, I'm Ms. Kospelele. Well, please tell Kwabena not to talk because what's on the same radio saying the guy has done well. Yawe J, headed for Buenim. In anymore. Where's the back, Jerry? John Mahama and Professor Jane have good news for Ghanaians, or the Ghanaian market women and okay. By bringing a national women banking system to support their businesses, and especially the single parent mothers whose men have run away from their responsibility. Alive Baba or the free Madina. We say good morning, MJ Gershon of Etis Legon. You see the problem that I have with John Mahama and NDC? They have done a lot during their tenure. But since 2017, they went silent and allowed the MPP to continue telling you have done nothing. Yesterday, I watched Mr. Mahama press conference and it was fantastic. Ghanaian is the Mahama is a gift from God. And he's the only person who is coming to save us. TK if it's painted. Good morning to Mark Jerry. I'm Ebenezer Kwabenya. Ghana needs change for corruption to be forgot. Okay. Ghana needs change for corruption to be fought come 7th December. I'm for change and believe most Ghanaians are for change. Period. Okay, Obama the frequent for no amount of marathon talks by John Mahama induced by lies and concoctions can change Ghanaians' mind. We gave him the opportunity and he misused it. When did he start free SHS? That we Ghanaians don't know what kind of lies is that. It was Ifya Mahama. Chiefman Atunsu. Leviticus Power said it is obvious that Dr. Bawumia Napo ticket and MPP is presiding. If presented is the best. Okay, MPP ticket. The MPP is presented is the best to make Ghana work strongly in the digital world. Ghanaians should retain the new patriotic party. Chief Manadi Frikumasya where he said, I will reduce my ministers to 60. And their deputies said by President Mahama, please educate me. Is there 120 ministers? Reina will be some questioning. Well, see, in fact, the media encounter with the former President John Mahama was superb. And he also said, free SHS has come to stay. Eriko Kunu. Wafake, the plan station saw yesterday, former President John Mahama, media encounter is needless. Greetings to lawyer Michael Kwe Jr., incoming MP for Dome Kwabena. Yaya Kasim. So, what can I say? A champion Kawaguchi, Osei, we are giving our full support for the appointment of Dr. Mato Bokoprem. To partner Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, we know by his ticket we shall break the 8 again in Menchia South, where there was parliamentary candidate. We must fill the vacuum. Okay. It's a way just hey. Yes, now. Comments are me pele too. Osei with BC candidate all the best. And fellow Ghanaians, let's be careful. If you vote for JDM and he come to power, you come and cancel the free SHS. Michael Kwe Jr. also. Hey. Yes, and the audio. Well, say good morning to you, MJ. I'm Ras Katizo from Boteman. Tell Lanka Kwamina Daike is his lab. He should continue being positive. Well, say Jerry, can someone explain to me why the people from Mali, Nigeria, Burkina Faso, and many more come to Ghana for greener pastures? We Ghanaians are here always complaining. Come to free, UK. Opinionated if we can, so as a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Dr. Matthew Obeko Prempe is a perfect combination that guarantees victory in 2024. The dynamic you brings another unique bleed of leadership, vision, and expertise. Thank you. All right, yeah, come on now. Yeah, back in Kanye, the amount. Neat, 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no oni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fanuko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me Fanuko Eye Care Clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fanubra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa na ni no. Oho bia entam so bewe na esia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe yo se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esiche yade no. Aya na momoni yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enye mpre no. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusua nyina. Ebra, ni enye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oho bia no, ye behwe ni asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye sa nhwehwemu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote, enti ba, ye beje o fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Fabina Chumane Yanko.
Abusiafo Democrat me de to aso insight Democrat no. Nanimu anamo de Dr. Kwabinata Kennedy. Nimfoni abetoa. And what as Chief Justice ne request ya wɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ saa na mmara no kyerɛ ɛyɛ mampanin na bodin no wɔde akɔkyerɛ judicial council sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ nipa wei kɔ supreme court but wei deɛ chief justice no ankasa ɛne wɔn ne din akɔkyerɛ mampanin sɛ wɔma saa nkɔfoɔ wei nkɔ supreme court wɔbu mmara no so mmara no ɛna wɔbu no kɔn senti a napo ɛnyɛ right presidential candidate ma MPP Professor Kobi Mensa ɛna wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu yi wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔm egu so a ɛreba Ghana esan sɛ nnuane boɔ ɛsora na ɛkɔ sɛ wokɔ dɔm sɛ wokɔ akɔtɔ aduane a nneɛma a yɛde yɛ aduane nyinaa ne boɔ kɔ a na ɛkɔ soro nti wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛmmea yɛbɛɛtim afei ne yɛbɛhu de yɛ ɛden ankasa Republic Day was say Nkrumah yesterday, Nkrumah today, Nkrumah forever, Nkrumah never dies. The custodian, the Democrat, and Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid, between and catches, come pedidi. What Rasa cylinder recirculation model, no, a creative jobs opportunities at the Amani Pabibre. Mame arena to see Ado, and what I said, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Baumia. Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, doctors in town, what I won't watch. Broad consultation, so, and sana, who appointing cough was a woman called Supreme Court to ana. Now, Supreme Court nampeni for be de guru madamasi. As a woman de ye and near ma a be favor woman nam for four, any abusia for beer, womba kwakwa Supreme Court to a judge for kwa. Afe 569,095 candidates and essay and social trust and momo interoperability no si yakasi ya swashe we bibi maimua ebe yenti yansonse daily analyst His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Asian samtrefo na olanche niyama bebre se eba kata asese ne proye ho ko a obekwa tiapa afi Ghana Journalists Association and womo board John Dramani Mahama baso ekwanya ndo fa so a wosese ni program no na efepa mansam kyerefo kwan se asem bi a wompope no womumisa no wakam ana sepefo omo training youth ewo their friend say paralegal skills a part of EU womu project ni bia Haruna Idrisu ena ofrese affirmative action bill no yanshana yanyentum His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wasen sam kyerefo fa ahutie obehye na yabɔ ho ban afi wo ma setena mu welfare so obehye ne wanya bibia wɔde bɛbɔ wɔn ho bra enya aso wutie mu MPP ene wo monography campaign team into what the parliamentary candidate enya aso wutie mu Emmanuel Tobin foni abetoa wɔne nipa bia peta wonum sate sɛ de omu keja awosoro udin wonte wa hindi mra ne opanya wa asase so sɛ de ɛyɛ wosoro my dad and if I am from Swatay, said the other town near from Yamfire and Consession, ye free Musumu, Una Hindi to me near Yamia the Ada. Amen. Republic Press Democrat and Animha, Chief Justice get to Tokono, or the Hanum say, what a Chief Justice, I say, or soundo alarm beer, a bayer idea hupa and to one say, Supreme Court. Ena ajaji kwa wanu no wasu ebigumu no afe the Democrat amede to ase eye Yoko boss ena okatre Adambona se wono Adambona no wontano ena wonye na tene se bia wotire no kwan bia so eye na yiri na wotu no fo se funtum wo sabata tene woni ne kunum kasa anja obehebe no akokwa asemo abeka no Africa leaders yes, Ramusemu embrace continent-wide mobile money interoperability. Ebebuamu. BC in Sorene and Womo Sasia. Independent presidential aspirant Kofi Kurante and Wokebichira MPP and this is a Womo Edigan and Rambo. MPP loyal ladies about Kakwe South constituency. Na Womo Bayon Omode Occupy Kanesi campaign. ɛna wɔn de aba lawyer ladies yi mu ni mu wɔn adwuma a wɔn yɛ sɛ woyɛ candidate a wopɛ sɛ wohun ni a from ba constituency wɔn bɛboa wo ama nkunimdi akɔ ama simple koraa wie mark jere wɔ saa Agyeman ɛbɛgye n'akonnwa na maakɔ akɔtwa me ho tiawa bi aba yo ɛna ma me ntoa so kakra ma mo na de me de ɛtoa so yi ɛyɛ de daily guide ya wɔkyɛ sɛ shopping mall 1,000 housing unit ɛna ɛba ɛma adese a ɛwɔ Tamale na wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn mu ɛde aso abɔ fam ɛba bɛsi 1,000 social housing unit ɛwɔ shopping mall complex ya ɛsan wɔ multi-purpose market ne nyinaa wɔ Tamale metropolis wɔ ɛho akɔhia kyerɛ sɛ nipa bebree no antumi nha adan ɛna kwan yɛ wɔn fa so mu ha dan so no boɛ den paa ntimunya careful. Very Reverend Professor Joseph Obiri Yabu Amante ɛna wɔtufo yi ɔyɛ moderator Emma Presbyterian Church of Ghana na nsenya na owie n'adwuma wɔsi politicians ebinom ano ɛte sɛ ɛwoɔ ɔka asɛm adɔdɛɛdɛ nanso ano a de gyebusia ne nyɛ no a na yɛde tua aba a mokɔ akɔtoɔ no mamu ndi sika akyi na monkɔyi candidate ɔbɛsakra mo asetena mu ɛnyɛ candidate akɔgye sika wie a wɔde wobɛkwa wohiahia mu a te sɛ mfeɛ 9 akyi na wasan aba na wabɛpokyere kakra de ahyɛ mo nsɛm sɛ gya binom wɔ hɔ a wɔn agyene no ɛda fam tim wɔn agyene sua paa nti woma ne sika ketewa bi deɛ wopɛ sɛ wɔkɔyɛ bi ɔbɛkɔ akɔyɛ ama wo nti wɔkyerɛ sɛ saa nkɔɔfoɔ no monhwɛ politicians no yie na wɔn ano ɛdɛ wɔn bɛdaadaa mo afei no wɔde mo ti akɔhyɛ ɛboa ase na Ghana Bar Association ni Attorney General ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ Chief Justice said ɔyɛ ɛno ano no na sentium ka sɛ ɛno ano no ɛne sɛ Chief Justice no na wɔde edin bi kɔɔyɛ sɛ mampanin mu wɔ mu din na wɔn mfa nka Supreme Court wa judge foɔ no ho na wɔn nkɔyɛ 20 na Ghana foɔ bi sɛ ho maame ewiase afa na nyina hemfa ne yɛwɔ Supreme Court wa judge foɔ a wɔn yɛ 20 na the boka te kyerɛ sɛ wɔn se ɛyɛ wɔnyɛ ne bɛma yɛ ho atɔ yɛn nyɛ deɛ obi ti baabi a wɔka ho asɛm ɛyɛ Chef Smith ɛne n'abusuafoɔ ɛna friends nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ abusua nhyiamudie ɛte sɛ fɛs no a sometime ago bi na yɛse na Cornelius afrɛfrɛ n'abusuafoɔ ne wɔn nyinaa te hɔ na no wɔn kyɛn sɛ deɛ ɔbɛba abɛka asɛmpa no wɔbɛba abɛka nti wɔdu hɔ na wɔma ahom kronkron baa wɔn so wɔdi Chef Smith abusuafoɔ sunyɛ ɛna ɔno nso esun bie aki na yere no awo baby boy omani agye paa na Chef Smith interview on sɛ wa me here ɛyɛ no sister sɛ wa ne dana no ho ayɛ feo na serendary circulation model no creative jobs bebree afei interoperability yɛse ebetumi aboa ebibiman nti yɛnyina yɛnte entum.
Okay, Pabna me yanko amano so yɛne Ashanti regional organizer the New Patriotic Party yɛfrɛ Dr. Francis Adomakon yɛne no ɛni nkɔmmɔ ɔkyena Aldore na wɔmo ɛba bɛyɛ wɔmo running mate dog mache
Emira mejo so buru
bɛba tena wote sɛn
oh eja tekamata abodwe na moja edi frisa na edi adechi anopase ya na asia eni kabia edi manyame woda na me asiwi a no asre na ministra mo pimso kurura na dom ene yenya baby etik na ebia so Ghana mampani His Excellence Nanado Dankwa Kufuadu na bedi eche Dr. Mahamadou Baumia the digital man or the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. Ye maame Fremont Party, your party impending from national level, regional level, MPs ni MMDCs ni use a wodo nyina no na ebia so amoso. na eja party Ghana food na so dia so nyina yi so me adu bi akoso wa no wa
okay nyankopon ya adom ochina dwumadi no ba so ewe he eye mo running mate a obeda na di officially dia che Ghana fo awa santomate
before Krabeko na me fa konya so panna the steering committee, the National Executive Committee, and the National Council as prior to that, made the administrator after women and say, "Oh, Madama, Mama Yura, Dr. Matthew Upoku Prempe, and overwhelming endorsement, and pass so the CAO, Moman overwhelming endorsement, to me, a course so just last week." Now, a dino better dry you put the dino. Me, as regional organizer of the New Patriotic Party, who will share what that no it's a sample was at the Mantemha. Me, as dean of regional organizers, Ninano, my colleagues are one more Savannah, or more northeast, or more upper west, or more upper east, or more northern, or more central, or more Volta, or more Uti, or more central, or more western north. Nkoman omunyana ni medine say na podi e buy no ama even former constituency former regional former appointees na for one reason or the other woman said that no in Kenya for bi ayeden aba party ni obi a ka no ho me region ha de e ka se me ka me hu constituency a say former ni ko region any polling station for umunyina sori wakase tena pupa na ubuni dindi a umunyina ebebiye ntuma ma the New Patriotic Party se okay na me adoma etna enya bodi bi wi etna ye de no unse no free apagafie ni nana eti akonwa so eti no opemso betra konwam ahemfo wo mo rege ha nyina no in fact etna no ye be ka be emo 12 p.m. no ne o mensia ahemfia that perfect ticket Dr. Mohammed Baumian, Dr. Montie Prepo wo pen no ye do mo ko mensia ahemfie na opemso ede ne nsa gu wo mienu so asere Yakobon nsura ede amo wo mienu ansa kwaro matiasi Montie akwagoye djuma nti no bekoso e wo mensia ahemfie na yenu every mensia ahemfie se pe na afei yaginya nyamesura ne opemso nsura wie no na ye ne babonten na betre asanteman eno ebekoso e wo Jubilee Park no etila no ade fefe kesie and the New Patriotic Party eyi omu perfect ticket aye Dr. Mohammed Baumia kum Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ticket no sa perfect ticket no edi atre asanteman say we any edomo call election 2024.
Okay. Na ya can arrangements no to say nipa bi be free miami agodo. How are you mobilizing? Because you have to take some mobile basing crowdfunding from various constituencies about.
We if you put the to say basu biao the way ahomkeka is it no tell the Dr. Mohammed Baumia ba na temantem ha prekopeno nipa no ba bonten etno de no ebeje unsam the way omu trese na pu look other regions no cry e wadwe say na pu de oye obi a oye nipa nkasa oye wotsi ade yo oye duwa oye unifier na nipa no oye workaholic sa papa na ye na ba no kwa keke kra ama se ehu nya pa se beto fra okra na wanya waje se boso ba eti nipa na eba no enye se ye ba se obi o nipa na nipa ho no do ki amanfo beso betre do etre mo mi no se ampa mo pesa perfect pair no wanya wa manje so be rure be bia ye adwuma amasa perfect pair eti no we ye mo ko ba se obi a o ye miki nipa na budika no organic no omwa nkasa efiti omupem den ba bisia abe make sure say pair way badia omo money ere ehu no mo na chidom make baby so baby o mo ko bia no mo bu mo chidom ayede akọ ndi enye bass na arrangement bia.
Okay. Na ochina no so no empanifo be na mo hwa anim so mbeba.
Panimu bia okabie wom the former president John Agyeman baby. The President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo baby. I say, party mpanyinfo a woni mu omo party no government a ubia na mi ekire Kumasi. Nti no ekira de Kumasi be ekra.
Say the constituency no mo no arrangements the same because you nyane tie say party mpanyinfo abiem ato say yo wo me opese wo mu gina o na ticket ni so no. One contest arrangements in the same.
Oh, I must have to airton forms. I believe by close of today, no crown, no forms, no torn iron, a baby. Now, Omako Burton, now by Sunday, near Twaba, to the Bay, Ibinya Ubi, or no, dinner part of the name as parliamentary candidate.
And they say, oh, you'll be able to maton and 10 more within the constituency. Well, a few months to the election.
And correct. I think say party for so in the I think say all right with my Agyeman or a perfect replacement for Dr. Matthew Pokupepe. You know, but the year say omumbe you be a with my Agyeman umbe you be a mention for swearing a penance a bit to be a tone like a talk or mention.
Okay. You have any more children? You may know a banner here. Now, as I told my time to say,
oh, as I told my time to say, how about you be a say, I'm going to 7 December, I got trouble, Ama, the new Patriotic Party, parliamentary candidates, or Santimantema, and Dr. Mohamed Baumia, no other president in January 2025.
Okay. Don't get up here, that's it.
This that's so Mr. Akuni.
I mean, I need 100 points. Now, it's Ochina. And yet, Dr. Matthew Pokupepe, say your body this or baby, the running mates. Frankatuni, Abedi, Adiama, Dr. Mahmoud Baumiano China, and Omkodanedi. Ochana, party penny for air codanedi. I was Antamantem, Jubilee Park. It's Nadia Wohono.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyu no kane no onimade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa ne no ho bia entam so bewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aye na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afemu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wo no wabusua nyina ebra ne enye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ho bia no ye behwe ne asia no e de amamo ye wo abefun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye san hwehmu no ye dwuma efon so de wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care when ni ano kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know?
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9 with phone e bana ya hwe eye nsem akodo a wo ho na ye de ho komo enya me pochina MPP ekwa outdoor wo running mate tell us antemantem and the matters arising na John Dramani Mahama nso ye encounter and is hedgefo edin hyiamo no so na me free mobile be de ho komo we say Jerry, because of power JDM is saying this: he will allow Galamsey to go on in Ghana. What a leader. Dr. Baumia will win the election to help Ghana become the country of hope. Reverend Okumado, Lower Menya Krobo. That's it. Kwame na acidity, I have watched this year. Also, we thank God, MPP flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has selected his running mate, Dr. Matthew Boko Prempe. Napo, if not the same Napo, the same Napo who introduced homosexual into our basic education curriculum. It clearly shows that Dr. Baumia and Napo are not generational thinkers. We say good morning to you, McJerry and Kwabena Mafu. Okay. Enti Uyate, a journalist, and the newspaper will be read on. As a way I'm one if you tell the first Mike say. Also with these two great men, Dr. Baumia and Dr. Matthew Boko Prempe, MPP will break the 8. Former President John Mahama should forget about coming back to power because Ghanaians will never vote for the NDC. Frank Esiedubakweke proposed was watch now. I don't know. DJ Malene was used to say once a failure is always a failure. JDM and the NDC party can never be trusted because of the mess they created. Not forgetting Doomso, nursing and teacher training allowances, and many more. JDM coming back there is suicidal. All right. Some people watching the first Michael say. Also, I disagree with those who are saying that the newspaper didn't report what Mahama said yesterday. It indicated clearly that there is nothing in what he said, and just a rhetoric. So those who were there yesterday, not journalists, and why did they refuse to carry it? And has he settled the Airbus scandal? He did if he wants to fight corruption. Your guess is as good as mine. Hey. Alasa says, Zenu Central. The man of vision has spoken yesterday and answers questions as if he has given the journalist a script to write for him. John Mahama has John Mahama did so well that he is the right man to bring the economy back to life. The clarity of thought, appreciation of the issues, practical solutions, and excellent delivery by James Media Encounter yesterday means some people learn on the job and rather gather experience. Others will come and tell you that they are just a mate waiting for the steer to be given. John Mahama represents the hope of Ghana. Kwame, aristocrat. With an argument for once, I support Mr. John Mahama. He's saying about Galamsey, please come to a scene of Antiaqua South. Lawlessness community in Ghana. Galamseyers have destroyed all water bodies in the district, and nobody seems to be concerned. Why? Owusu Eduomi, anti-Galamsey crusader. Kobe Kings, aka Kobe. Kaswa. On behalf of Honorable Mavis Alcombs, I wish our brothers and sisters in Kaswa and all over Ghana who are writing BC today huge success. May their Lord and hard work be crowned with success so that they can also enjoy their free SHS. Thank you. Anyway, they are there. Eric Kwakubu said Ghana's economy is gradually moving forward. If we give the needed support, Dr. Baumia and his running mate, Honorable Napo, and the MPP government come December 7th will be the best. Come December 7th, Ghana will be the best country. Benjamin Yabo Secretary, but also Cindy Bedi Frikaswam. As in the NDC today says they implemented free SHS. We are in this country. When Felix Kwachofosu boldly said, for me, it is nothing short of vote buying gimmick. A free education policy. It does not make sense one bit. I wish all BC candidates the best of luck. And about me free SHS are waged there. Cindy Bay. Mama G also from Kaswa. Hey, now that the road is clear for our nominee, Dr. Matopoko Prempeh for the vice president for the MPP party to help presidential candidates continue the good work for Ghana. And I'm urging all Ghanaians to rally behind them because to move Ghana forward. And the best wishes to BC candidate. G. Well, good morning, Jerry. MPP is best for Dr. Baumia. It is possible. Kofi the Rikitas. And OPK. Or the Frigoso. Or say Dr. Baumia and Dr. Napo as running mates is the best pair for Ghana in 2025 with a 70 points vision, which Ghanaians, Guta, and the other business community have endorsed. Akoa, atras. Akoa mache.
Yenua.
Taleze.
Yanko pandum. Kakaka.
Ay danya me as.
Ye won kwamu nkwande.
Yeah.
Je say nyame wo bibi pa bi mai. On say we are say the greatest gift nkwa.
Baby.
Life. Oh life I say bibi possible. See, on kwamu nkwande nyame adom bibi ekoso.
Okay. Yen share some ahodo a edayapono. First of all, nyame adom ochina moko outdoor mo running mate. John Mahama so enra any central focus eye or denin sembedia to you. We are analyzing.
Oh, okay, Mark, medasi. Oni ana man pay more later mobo Agyeman sonko. Na medinchia kese enso ama omo ehwe social media. Omo ITA ana pay. Na medinchia sonko nso akọ Obuasi East constituency, Obuasi West. Ana Asante Mantema MPP amanyoko ni nyina. One so there na me national chairman, general secretary ni party mpemfo. Na ye de nchia sonko fi. Na do danko Kufuado. Ye flag bearer or ye vice president. Ye yira Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so ebre Ghana for teacher for 18 and na ye bo party for no so abaso. Oba me constituency a Adwumaden Obuasi East omo ye. Masha se campaign ya sha se a yesi foma ye tons empano amagana for here say ye bema yira Dr. Mahmoud Baumia akonya no na ono so de ne nim de ne suahu na wanya ebeboa oman no oman no pempeso epese yedu no yetimi edu ho no ti medomase polling station executive party sympathizers electoral coordinators constituency officers a omafa to omo se ombaye Adwumaden aboa na 7 December no Ghana for asanto MPP amanyoko yeda wonse Nyankopon emo mahomden sonko yekodu honhom ne akukuduro na yemfa indisa Adwumawe sene ma akokan no eda ochina MPP amanyoku ye ko outdoor ye running mate nyame adoma the vice president come January 2025 yira Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ye menshia South MP say ye baha ye discuss wana mode ne ba ejebo nyame adom eda ya wada senior party mra ne nhihye atie no ye de tudwa Emma party so National Council na the second highest decision making body of the party and so unanimously omo gitumu say yera Matthew Opoku Prempe ena omo yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia echidom na yenko esa ye call December 7th no wo hwe ahokeka odo ene nkabom sonko a party for no te say yera napo ene bebo Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia echidom no sonko ahokeka sonko asamba party no eche say head of bia na wo ho ansa ye be call election mu no about 60-70% no yetimi across head no yeah wo hwe yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia hwe no ankasa so ehunu a wanya se ne ote onye corrupt nimdie owo eni so ehunu a wanya no ne mu odupa na ne huhu so ato NDC for so and the NDC for betanse a ne dia na de bi omobo ehu a atom so because ye de yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na 2 franc na ma MPP nyame adom yera Dr. na ponso abeka ho no eno nso ade a de asene signal bi to opposition is omo candidate no omo de toto both the flag bearer and the running mate omo de toto e de no a emfa baby a nti ese result to atem the da ye man odin bi a ensem fata but eno enwo hye Mark mpempenso agana for edu no politics of insult any name calling any tax no etwemo now no yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia adaroma oba into Ghana politics no a o hyase say bibia onya atemdi obeche na adwen obekọ issue based way no asesa ye political face no enne no wo hwe ye boni din ye to abayi na ena ode ne 70 points policy etudwa say nyame ya dom na Ghana for de akonya ne mana sa na ni so ade hunu ni a o hya Ghana for into the next level enti sa tangent na ndisi foafa na ye di atem na po ya ahomaso ne we ni nyina enkosi aga ade mo se ye de ne ba mo wi ni election na wi enti ye de na ba mo ha oni den bi but ehunhu atom so na MPP we are poised we are focused say ye masa no ma no entwi adwemfi anamo ayetu no ye koso aton ye nsem a kire Ghana fo ya ka kire Ghana fo nyame ya adomo mo de akonya ne mai 2017 empempenso ye de Ghana abeduni enhyehyɛ pane no mapa ye de Ghana emfaso a Ghana yenye afimu ni enti hia se ye bema yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to aso hwe wo hwe amaman a bebre tumpon na hu se presidential term of office no ana party in power no omomo America kra amomo ye nhyehyɛ na mehya se eso aba sananse sai bi kra beba aiden aba hwe wo hwe 2008 omampen kofo eba ye nhyehyɛ di gu akwemu ye hyasiasie nya so mfaso a na NDC for hyase omampen kofo Ghana krono okom kotwe bank statement bi nsem Ghana gold nyina yasesa nsem basa yewra fifi kwete na edi enim nyame ya adom a omo bewi ni power wie ne yebusa no say political talk unsa 2020 omo ye bi omo kika sansem na bagana fo hu se no ye to abama aban se o ye nhyehyɛ nyina benya so mfaso nhyehyɛ pa na na dodanko akufo ado yewra Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne MPP amanyoko e de egu akwan mu no ehia se ye betoa omo so ti na 2020 Ghana for san to MPP so na omo se 2024 election December no na ase o ombeda MPP ase say nhihye in the midst of all this hardship ekoso wiase afa na nyina Ghana nso enya echefa wo no aban no ma Ghana fo nya so mfaso no aban ne ntwensan aban ne gusu a oboa eye san hihye no ema Ghana fo ekoso nya so san mfaso no enti yehu de enti esesa na yesesa obi mpo yesesa aban na enya NDC enya Era Mahama ene ye de akonwa ne ye den ekoma no hwe Mark wiase de wote wona onim baby a ofi empempenso a wodu enem baby a wokọ a oyira wo because awe nya sa no ma na anya nsi nhwesode ana ade abehwesode tu anamo a Era Mahama eno ametie no okasa seems so may president da ba he has had the opportunity to be the vice president or better president of the republic and a Ghana for say ko na koje wa home enoma oni ye kasa okiketi ayen enoma boni amoye wa ban ye ntimi no ntena biem o kasa asif say NDC mba aban muda now so share 30 years of our democratic rule na ana wo shase from PNDC time NDC amanyoko na enya mfie dodo ebu oman ba omo kasa asif say omo mba emedi akonya ne so da enti Ghana for say ye nton ye color TV nkofa ye black and white bi amawo ye ra Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wa chene ni swade hunu say ye mana konya na say no de Ghana ebeko wa chene 70-point policy ahanyame ya adom ne de mana o de befa ama Ghana nso emfaso a ye hwe bebi epesi edo no yetimi edu na NDC enyo alternative back to enwa media engagement
yeah
sine na make no Mark Era Mahama ye hunida na penso no ka che Ghana for say onye magician onye obi oyi nkunya obeyi nkunya ama Ghana for mebun aye enye adwuma aye eba nam Ghana mebun esu epe adwuma sata no mkoti unemployed graduate association Ghana for su say ye pe adwuma aye nyame adom ye nya suahunu yakosu coupon ye sua adwuma enti ye pe adwuma Era Mahama say onye magician no wabeyi nkunya ama Ghana for mebun enya adwuma aye edu time a mebun pe adwuma Era Rashid people be ka che say yenko twitwa esre grass ne yemfa nhihye botomu na yemfa nkogu kwan amanfo ebeto amaye Era Mahama ena bra ye nuanom a awie teacher training college ebra omunya akonya so omukoye adwuma omuye adwuma mfie miensa ye ntua omukada ye kutua omuka ebosom miensa pe Mark ye wo Ghana ha maame bia ni da eni so ade hunu ananani so ade ani se na ne ba ewie senior high school a obeko teacher training and nursing training because yenim say no de automatic job ewo ho uwie nursing training a uwie ya wadwuma yeden ewo ho Mark usua unyi ye wani fie uhun so obi ewie teacher training college and nursing training college wa betena fie sa uwie ya no wadwuma wo ho a wo kwa akoye ba Era Mahama abreso NDC abreso ena ye nuanom awie teacher training nursing training colleges omo betena fie a ye ntimi em place omo ama omo anya adwuma anyeden anye enne ma backlog ebegu ha MPP amanyoko ye baaye enkakra yetimi ye fi ho a ebimu ofie de ba ban ne bo no humodin bia se ye behwe se backlog wo ye nuanom awie teacher training colleges nursing training colleges no ye betimi a place yo mbenya adwuma ye sa enoma we nyina akoso Era Mahama abriso enne ye nuanom a omawie nursing training na omutifie 2 years omunya adwuma anye no enye MPP creation no aban a Era Mahama no da no ene be create side in our history as a country na be sida so be we teacher training unyo automatic placement ube we nursing training unyo automatic placement sa no ma we nyina akoso Era Mahama abreso bra no ma mu ye den fi obo kosoro yera mahama say untimi enye we ya si fi trotrom na nante omuka che say wa untimi ntina Ghana no tu enne oka che say Ghana fo nche na ewe mfi ade na edu time a ye ko election a omuka nsem no omutwa ato kakra na omaka no kre kakra ti yera mahama fi say Ghana fo sa arefe yare na da so yeso ba Ghana fo say eni aseto no ne ye tran no Ghana for da so kai ateti odi Ghana mebu nko mu no Ghana for da so kai enti anu mo obeye no dada na munu ya ba ku busa ekan yera Captain Smart Osei oba ye hu da ensem a okay ye hu nsem foforo bia dada na yusu za dada na enti den foforo bi na wode ba ye nyina so emfanto abama ye muji tum say yera mahama wenti bi any question na no ototo papa so a enti nsem a obekan no wenti me single out policy ba ono ne flagship policy cross say 24-hour economy ode ba no hwenchenche mo ode ba ye hwenchenche mo ode ba e che say abato na no pese Ghana for to man keke na nya ni so ade hu fufo bibi fufuro bi okotra nchen no onsua bibi fufuro ode ba enti onye ode alternative se Ghana for pense nya yera mahama ena Ghana for bekwa akofa na ba wodi yera mahama tutu yera ba omia ho a ekwanye demu no eso papa na Ghana for se esan asetena pa emponoma mu ye din wo wiase aturenchem tu ye wiase nyina aban yanda ne chi amayen aban koso etichafo aban dwumayifo tena fie abusome nkoro ana omu nkọ adwuma aban anka se ye momu aketua aban tue adwumayeni biaka Cote d'Ivoire Ivory Coast Togo Burkina eben yempo no sa na omana nkoso ba aban ka se mo aban adwumayifo ahochi abade ba kwan bi ebefa so a yebebo nipa ho ban no yebefa so abo aban tua Ghana fo adwumayifo ka emfie emre dodo o mo tena emfie nyina electricity yetete so inso free aban tu anamon se obebo nipa ho ban na yempe aban we aban ben na yepe yenkese bibia ye kama se heaven yenim ye acknowledge the challenges are ewo ho anya peculiar to Ghana pe viase afa na nyina aban so bonu ho moden nkaka menim se enoma ekoye me yetoa aban we so a yebetimi aboa ama mpempenso epese yedu no yedu yera mahamade enoma Ghana fo hu se bibi fufuro bi ani ho ode ba oni ani so ade hu fufuro bia oni bibi fufuro bi ode ye den ode ba IMF for mu kaseti ya bebre no so say omo ba they will continue bibi fufuro bi ani ho ode ba enti mese Ghana fo sana setena pa aban ene etan wiase abobo ni amane ne ahochi a ye komu nyina aban sa awofo mekoso asoma se school fees ye ntua school fees ye ramahama ene okasa o say free senior high school na lunch ye enso ohwe asa 2016-2017 academic year na Ghana fo nko atua school fees enso o say free senior high school na lunch omu raise over 40 adverts against free senior high school and they say so obepe Ghana for abanti also on lunch free senior high school even progressively free no ko omo ye no wo mo ntimi ntua ho ka ti Ghana for mesem ensem omo ka na nya Ghana ye die o ana Ghana nkoso eye politics omo person beji akonwa no na bebi omo sande oman ne ese no ko no ho no person omo defa enye Ghana ho donti ti mese yenhwe asetena pa aban MPP amanyoku ye ne Ghana fo atena hihye pa de egu akwemu ama Ghana fo nyina etimi and health insurance mark what is say hospitals esun what is say service providers esun san hihye pa de egu akwemu nti bibie koso kama and lip aban asa bonu mode atomu yenua no mo enni bi no yesan so masen school feeding program health insurance are okay. There's service providers in the almost we've been consistent with the payment.
with the consistent with the payment. Yes. Wait me a check it.
There we go.
Yes. Me say what you say. And the service providers, eba say, omusika kemu afe, omusika kemu we, emra we share health insurance emra at least there should be some arrests. I think quarterly biano, about 3 months biano, saka no eda ho. Eno de, emra no share no, ena ama but say health insurance near the eka infie mienu, infie baako ne de, ene hobium. Obetimi afre service providers. Ebusom ni nyina nhihye pa ne ntutu pa aba ene ye nuanom asabi omo kidney issues aban no nam health insurance so etu omo dialysis e kama omo ni nyina ye nhihye pa aban de egu akom se Ghana fo ho ebe henhan because ye to aba e ma aban se onfa nhihye begu akem mu a ye nyina ho be henhan ti me se Ghana fo mem ye ndane ye chi ma MPP because ono ne aban ana amanyoku a odwen Ghana fo sun eye ne sun Ghana fo how eye omo how
Medas say need 100.9 ya asanita no atenase na ne ma che say
Mark Mejoso na me adom ohira me
yeah there
na me hodo do me kakra but we have to work
but papa you say look fresh
pa na jo nyina na me da UGMC
hey
the best of hospitals uko hokra hospital nankasa to me heal you without medication. Until was samba until ejinam.
That's right.
The here say dachi Ghana for be kai say yenso sebe ye kasa ya mprepi no na amanfo se nyansem no kakra wo mu no ye de boa Ghana. Na meka ne sa na mechia Dr. Kinsley Agyeman was standing at Abuakwa South. DKA 90.
Yeah.
Ebema no 90%, I'm sure. May say many party be and will be able to make campaign man.
Okay, Dr. Kinsley Agyeman the Obojuma.
Obojuma. Ura Richard Achampo. Onoso Mechiano, onoso Ujina ma bia anti Mechio Munyana. Collins Aduma Comensa. Bia will be a Mechio any titles. Mark. We top is Saudi Aguja.
One or now Dorin of
yes. Before Mesha Sam Krano, I know you very well now. Obi can say in a bad birthday, you wish in a bad birthday. No one reading message one your birthday.
Oh,
there's a difference between reading the message and doing the birthday for the person. I am with you, by now you already message in the one wish you on a birthday.
Now, ordinary by idea.
I'm sorry, and also I'm sure say now for
yeah, me kind so some wish but some man on your baby.
You said there be a way who read here, no wish.
One in the class more birthdays in the big crowd.
I know
what to say.
Me name the panel, but me sure say.
Man wishing on. But who say Obi wants so to me send it Obi send a message. But Jerry, wish me bad birthday, mammy. I know. I've read the anchor. Now, Obi to Jerry, my wife, my lovely wife. Those who are on with you, but not what teases, you know. Love message, you know. But not no name.
That's good. You are right. Mark, young person, no so. A jebo, a Jenya Bidu. About 2-3 weeks ago, I think about 3 weeks ago, my trial can say MPP phone to me and ye or more running mate in the first week of July, a baby pinso. And the wrangling that was going on. Now, I call come here to say a cobano critical pass will be as one thing once here. I try your best whether the main person here can say a beer Ura Kukufu and I say a duchum Umumbako Enfa. But I was specific on Ura Kukufu. Say, I'm no charm, no say, almost see a Montie or Mwasedi and a Monfa Ura Napodia. Let's just say, a beer Ura Kukufu because on no Sabi, Neho Ninki Karua Yati. Now, omo tumi abo modern running mates. Nti ntokwa na eji ahim menteme ho ase ne no mane nyina. Meka say on the surface omo yen ya yete abonte no. It say omo they are back case now. But it's not entirely true say they are back case. I've seen pictures of those who opposed strongly to Ura Napo on front pages of papers. Ura Baumia Akoka Omabum as the papers portrayed. But now me can say, Sanka idea would they lie detector and whatever it is, machine be or to me the huni pretty margin. Because Kwame Nkrumah, that will be free Ghana. And Crawford, Omokoja, no crown almost commonly this I was so to say, Harley need a first the Kumones and Crawford. They were the same people, no more planning Kunda that I said, okay, maybe. Right. And the fact is, say, they have smoked, in quote, peace pipe, no, doesn't mean that people have forgotten the pain that they feel, say, this particular nomination comes with. You have fair non-tone change. Mark, it is not just about, say, individuals in the party and groups in the party are seriously opposed to this nomination, but also certain settings within, and I say, groups within the party and even the traditional sector. Ebimo, any aje, said the omotion or monsaka. Ebimo so any nje say the omonso nanka and yet the omotion. But leave it or take it. Ura na poor bedroom. May say because I am standing alone. Mempese megu obia or your candidate. Obepe ne penny and as a party be your friend say. Obepe president and as a vice president megu ne hufi. Sanka me political party modia. And come in term say me guni pan hufi. The facts on the ground. For instance, I am Crawford Dr. Muhammad Baumia, His Excellency. Edin Eddie Batanoma be home. I know all these things. But it will be difficult for me. Say I will engage in same. And Crawford bore His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Edin now or more attached to certain adjectives. It will be difficult for me to come and sit here and say same because I'm not in any of those parties. Inti ora na po ya no records wo ho a chere the amount forces here omo edit tout against him. Enye me na me be can say sa records no the damage control can quell it completely. But it is the responsibility and the onus lies on the MPP communications team to ensure, say, even though the communicators, some of them are not in favor of Nepono, they have to do their best to try and probably sabi fino omonhoro ebedin pa. Oh, I am not here to mention adjectives or comments that has been passed by any of the party's leaders or whatever. But because it is running on the social media. They are taking his posturing on certain issues. They are also mentioning the fact, a lot of things. And I am not displaying cowardness here, but I'm trying to be fair to both parties. Say, Nkrofo ayakwayi wo no. Nipa bia ne na ewo ne ho. But se wan hwe ya se wo na no koye more. And I say good side near 70%. Now bad side near best 30%. Can we say you are failing? In the sense that bad news sells faster than good news. Until 70% good, people will bury it and cover it with your bad side. Until I see this thing coming with full speed and full force within the next 5 months after the election. And this is where the danger lies for the NPP. Trust the NDC, they are very good at it too. The same applies to the NPP. They are very good at it when they want to do propaganda with your policies or the way you behave, etc. They did that to Nanado, which were facts that they propagated. People did that even within the same NPP. They did it to Ura Kwabena Japan, that he was arrogant, he was this, that. It became a tag on him. Nanado same, it became a tag on Nanado. And even up to date, those tags has been difficult washing off, right? And the same will apply to Ura Napo and anybody who wants to run for a very high office. Recently, when the NDC nominated and outdoored Prosadana Agyeman, many were the pundits from the NPP who tried to bastardize her achievements to the point that even Ura Napo himself tried to bastardize Agyeman ne achievement by coming out with a plethora of a car or bogu at the educational sector, which makes her not fit for purpose regards running mateship. Now, Sobekaya, NPP, even Minya Akowa or Kasa Sisiano, but he was very fast and good enough to admit, say, the progressively free SHS was started by the previous administration, that is NDC, on a pilot basis. And on those pilot basis, according to Ura and Pony videos at that point, Professor Jena no Pukwadima, Eja Eka, Etoho. But you see, the free SHS was a policy that in fact, those days, the CPP, the PPP, everybody was preaching that the constitution mandate us to implement it within the first 10 years. And I am here. As will be the bar, in 50% employers. And progressively free. Exactly what we all preached. And the MPP didn't understand it. In fact, I wouldn't say they didn't understand. They understood it. But they made up their mind that they will not take that mantra because that would have affected their campaign. So they preached that when they come, they will do it wholesale. And indeed, when they came, they did it progressively free, starting from your friend is saying, first year. Then so they took 3 years to implement it. And even that, I was thinking that the 350 fresh SHS that they claimed that they were going to build to augment the infrastructure to absorb these people, and within that 3 years, now concurrently, they were putting those structures in place. But you see, they didn't do it. Not even one from that 3 years. And they preach that John Mahama has only 4 years. 4 years a day, no Baba.
No one can say 4 years is not enough.
4 years is not enough was even preached before Urakufo. And when before Urakufo left, he had preached that look, the 4 years is not enough. Said the first year, maybe preparatory stage. Now after the second year, now what media take it off. Now 4 years, and we all admit that the 4 years is not enough. But fact is that when MB implementing the Nkasa, what ya Montie, and now person with the constitution, and I say, who person would you be 5 years and 6 years. This is the problem we have. More than 4 year term, to me implement here. But we all agree that the 4 years is not enough. Until when they preach that, oh, Mahama, 4 years, and no Baba. Mahama's 4 years. If you look at the infrastructure, let's take your friend is saying, on emails, dear and Tunchain. Now you're for the Amisata. The infrastructure on the ground, if you are speaking fact, the NPP cannot compare themselves. Ghana. It has gotten to the Then you see, infrastructure on the ground, you can NPP cannot compare themselves to the NDC. With that 4 years, with your 8 years. Let's even assume that you are at par, and as a much NDC in terms of infrastructure. Young compare 4 years, 8 years. You bet me a gradient will say the 4 year period, the person did better than you, right? It is also clear on the grounds that you came to inherit 3 oil wells. On the ground that you came to meet sinking fund, ESLA, GIIF, you came to meet heritage fund, you came to meet all sorts of economic buffer pillars. The economy was better at 4 cities to the dollar, right? And most of the indigenous banking sector was bad. They didn't manage it well. So instead of bailing them out with proper management system, you decide to collapse them with extra huge money.
Government didn't collapse any bank. They were consolidated.
Oh, now consolidated
bank.
Now,
the facts.
Me say consolidated bank.
They were consolidated.
CBG omodeka.
Then Abayangu bank.
Oh, Abayangu
consolidated banks.
Abayangu bank nkrofo adwuma nkrofo me ameti ha madwuma guye. Enti na menya adwuma up to this year, up to this time.
Before 2017, banks no munyina omo.
So what do you do as a prudent manager? Put the measures in place.
Ebimu were giving money, say bit twice.
You see,
they were giving money.
You see the money.
When
you were talking, I was quiet. When you were talking, I was quiet. When you were talking, I was quiet. What I'm trying to say is, previous administration gave money, as you are saying, maybe twice or whatever. Let's say even 10 times. So let's agree without admitting that the previous administration was bad in terms of management, right? Into buy and who are what were the reasons and the incompetence of the so-called incompetence of the previous administration. Into by I will say I would do it differently. Let me give them money. I'll set up management committee that will monitor, evaluate their outflows
the
and
banking sector is being run by
let me land.
You
didn't do that. You decide to collapse all of them into one whatever. And as we speak, that collapse now they bar under one umbrella. Also, their operational activities are now on the down spiral. Into what we are saying is that you didn't do a prudent management, right? Into the economic sector, no buffer pillars, no. You cleared all. Not only that, you were the only government who received so much money in terms of monies left in government. Not that alone. You had the opportunity because of the measures that had been put in place, no. Who to make borrow 13.5 billion on the international market. What did you use those monies for? When Kufuor and Mills monies borrowed from the international market, no, was not up to 7 billion. I think both were about 3.5 billion or so. But they were able to prudently use it to benefit the society. Men try and say NDC for a be more in this kind of whatever it is. But your own is extraordinary. Now they are even walking around without buttoning their shirt. Arrogance, with cigar in their mouths and smoke oozing from their nostrils and their mouths, as if rats are being chased out of their nostrils. So arrogant, cruising on an expensive boat, gallivanting around with our money, the opulent spending that some of them are engaged in. All these things have gone against your party. And you are not speaking the fact to those issues. Now, mobile reading of those miscreants from your party, right? And let us accept and hope, say, you can market your friend is saying, your candidate very, very well. I'll also throw a note of caution to he himself, Oranapo. I'm sure that probably he's not listening, but somebody may listen. And no, you don't even need to tell him because you can say actually. What I'm trying to say is, and someone Crawford air can fan I know she. And interestingly, there are evidence to that effect. Until now that he's been nominated and going to be outdoored as a running mate, his posture from now going must be very different, highly different. Marketing himself will be very difficult in some regions. And so he should adopt a posture that will not infuriate anybody. He should adopt that sober posture that will reflect the party's past, not the present, because the present party, their posture, especially as Nanado as the driver. Omo posture and he should veer off Dr. Baumia's posture. He should merge it. Say, if you are talking about Bia, Usha, Odin Hunina, Bibina, Akocha Mama, Ahoma Sebanchio said, Amoyo said, otherwise, Anka Ora Baumia has a very fine posture. But when people compare Ora Baumia and Ora Napo, they feel that it is a mismatch. But Ora Napo can do better by matching up with that particular demeanor of Dr. Baumia. That will help the party. That will help his cause in terms of campaigning. That is where my issue lies. And I'm sure I will not be the only person to offer this advice. A lot of people will talk to him. He must go through counseling and then anger management, etc. All those things. Probably they should even get him a psychologist to mentor. Or I don't send the buffo to do it's something of the sort, right? Something of the sort, because you see, people of that nature, no, I'm part of it. When you know you are right in a particular area, you don't want anybody to overrun you. But that particular character, no, at long last, no more mujina bontin, they see you as obia, sabi umwadi, we are arrogant, etc., etc. So I would have loved that they get a counselor, the party will sit him down, anger management psychologist or whatever it is. Say before so bako kasa kurepo no. It is critical say the speech no man nko anytime Rollins dey no. Your man speech no ato atwene. No can your pay bia e bi na akoye is it Ankara? Ankara na sa champo. Wone nkrafo hye omo de ba omo aye bibia wie. Say na microphone no ya mark no. Na ye ndum no. and also we bull as an intro. What is my camp was so much trouble. So now you know, Edda life. I say, what can I say much? They should be careful that, and I say he himself should be careful when he is going to speak. The speech must be coordinated. It must be targeted. In fact, I gave the same advice as to whether they took to for Dr. Baumia, His Excellency. So Dr. Baumia's speeches, especially the last one, a catchy fire say, Wakojina Asoriaka say, it is even proper sanka, a bambetria, and as a mobile betria, a sorry forker, and not be taxed. Now later on, when the bashing was coming, he went back to say that he didn't mean it. He was joking. That particular word shouldn't have been used. And indeed, he shouldn't have gone back to say I watched everything.
I'm on phone a cockatoo or propaganda.
I watched live. I watched live. But I'm saying, no matter how he said it was bad communication for him to go back to say, I was only. He could have said that, I made a suggestion. But that is not to say it was a hook, line, and sinker. Something of the sort. But the moment you attach the word, I was joking, then people, by all means, we are in a political era, campaign era. So we all pick it on, right? So, and I pray, say, your communicators will be briefed very well. For the MPP, I see the kind of things they do. They give them speaking points for the week. And I think even daily. So some of them, you see them frantically searching through their notes to say it across the spectrum of all the media. You will see say almost the same thing. That is how come the MPP propaganda works very well. Because another station, they are saying almost the same thing. Until it catches fire across the spectrum, no, BRGD say, but of course, a party, a politics. So you cannot fault them with that, right? Now NDC as they are also, because you see there are so much against you, especially you pick the economy alone, so much against you. Hospitals, so much against you at the health sector. So educational sector, you have a problem. Health sector, you have a problem. My only consolence in the educational sector is the reforms regards STEM. And I would have loved to STEM a back cutting across every school. Said in the near future, you bet me and for more skills. Skills acquisition is the best form of education and exposure, right? You don't just introduce the STEM and the so-called free SHS kekewo. You must build factories and industries in waiting for such people. Otherwise, in 10 to 15 years' time, you will see the chaos in this country.
That's what we are doing.
What are you doing?
1D1F.
1D1? Which one? Which one? Which of the one district? Which factories? Which of the one district one factories? And I say school for Makwanya, they can employ 50 at a go. Say Munkoye attachment. Back in Krume's days, the factories were owned by states, right? It was owned by the taxpayer. They were bigger and they could employ mass. Go to this book, page 90 and chapter 5, The Big Lie. Read it and see that days in Ghana. You will see how economies are built. You will see how the foundation of Ghana was laid. You will see, sir, we spent our money to buy 29 fishing trawlers from Russia. It was working for the nation. And not Chinese for no more trawlers. Right? You must take a very bold step by saying, say, you to me, echo building, FPF or Kwame Nkrumah, whatever they call it. Then the Kunku 4 and the mills. These three huge vessels are Omutu oil. Ghana can mortgage its mineral resources, some of them, to bring in about 50 or let's even say 20 cargo ships, and I'll continue to preach this. We have to go back to the basics. And if we have 20 cargo ships, in normal BIS protocol, Ghana for export economy, a Ghana for ship, and a deco is Kayetriano, the Betriama Ghana. Say if you are on a bar, no my yadi baby beno Ghana neighbor professor the Begu on one casana ship, Mamma Naba. Now a cannon swati, and as I can hear the same thing, Cropper, Obetriam and Mamma Yadi BI development. We must go back to bring the Ghana Airways or the airline, the national airline. Said the bear omo tu kwano esika omotua no omotua ma Ghana. Without these things and compensated with serious agriculture mechanization, no government can come. No can say dollar now could do 15 or whatever it is no. Or more than 8 cities. It will be impossible. The only thing that can make it possible is to ensure say you go massively in state farms agriculture. Silos are who are coming from it was to store more than half of our cocoa to for us to determine our own prices for in the lean season. And so silos this is fine because I am chroma but it was for a purpose to store the quantum of cocoa that we were producing. Nanka yankasa ya ton mra ye pe to omo se si aye jeja amanfo amanonefo and omo amabet gigi concessions in the buying of cocoa to the point that na yankasa ye ko bobo si kana asane de ato yankasa ye cocoa. What kind of governance is this? And to going forward tomorrow, we pray and hope, say, there will be peaceful in terms of their adoring of their running mate. Now, I feel so. Mark, I can assure you, say, Manasopono ain't free ho and ne ain't free chan. You know what's required, and then ho. And Urana Ponso should be careful.
You mean within the party?
Yes. You know what's required,
Mr. Tano, only say politics, and I will see BBM. And you'll be an a
oh, sure.
And no cranting here to Abba. Say you're Mahmoud Baumia. Your percentage are on There's a party for maybe and support a bit of but if we are. There's cooperation after competition.
Yeah, of course. That is abnormally normal in politics.
The presidential candidate has only one choice to select Nipaba.
Yes.
Say, or the one buyer, your uncle for a because almost on your day. Or the way buyer. By your bodino, as a party.
That's what I'm talking about.
Behind.
That's what I'm talking
because
about.
The bigger picture near Ghana, say, you bet me at one of my pie, so. Ghana for GD or MPP. Ghana for GD say MPP near Manukua. Ye ba, ye no mamu munyaso.
I agree with you. I'm saying, sir. I'm only saying, sir. Sir, Otutu na namo ye.
Yes.
In this case, no, the Nkrofo mo against no. I can be very confident that they outweigh or more penal. That is why I'm saying, sir. The steps on to the in bridging gaps and then building bridges. Or making sure, sir. Those are on one case important. Say these people are not on me, no. They are for me, no. When no embedding Sawaswa, very healthy. So they will gradually come on board. Some will never come on board, but that is how it is politics, right? In 22 namomi now His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, so the way I was on now, but I can assure you, say, in a situation that NPP loses this election. The way
we are not losing.
No, I mean, I'm saying
we are winning. 7
December.
We are winning.
You mark it on the wall.
Simple.
Abeka, we knew we were going to lose because of A, B, C, D, that.
Simple.
It will come up, right?
Yeah.
So, maybe me wish him well tomorrow.
Okay, higher needs 100.9. Yeah, Sanitano. Okay, now so
say, yeah. Nominate Yera, Yama me Jena no Puku, Agyeman. A man for no more criticize ne performance at the Ministry of Education. Obi anko personal. And nona me say NDC for Ombeya. Omono, they are stock in trade, insults, name calling anyway, no. Because Obi antimimbe Jena Bontim fan in sense in the book. And can say, Yera Napo incompetent. And then he as a man. Mr. Tano, ye old school, ye Uyo Bia, Utimichia Wajin, Uhuno Kra, Okan, we are very assertive. A man for Tagos, we are too known. And only ye enter your culture and so, I can't be as I know money. Always we want to glorify more. And when you say, and no can also affect your confidence level. Yeah, Mr. Tano, you can go international schools. Never compare ye nuanom a ɛwɔ public school show more confidence level show more assertiveness who's a difference here then a woman oh because your culture no na amasa no mani nyina ye den enti bibi kwanya obi be aka no oh they be penny is right enti you obi a wo che wadwen bibi ni a wo che wadwen no kro beka ni we a eso ye tu no whereas de wo mu a nimde no wende na ye de no atonchen me hwe de obeka say ye run up ye incompetent hwe wo hwe free senior high school being the minister hwe say ye tua school fees ye tua ma headmaster beza metro no ho ye be ko jomo akototo school no ma ai de be no aduane metro no in charge beza headmaster nipa me nsen teachers nya studies fee ni we na policy a e ba se sa no mani nyina e ba be den e ba be yi afi ho u confrontations kasa ni emu but na post to that who say we ya de e be boa Ghana for ma Ghana for enya so mfa so president party na ni so ade hu no yem famra he stood up or ne labor unions a education sector no e hia ye nyankasa omo dialogue nyame adom yetimi rolling out this policy successfully hwe labor unrest education sector no baby a no mo ye eco strike demonstration pa ye but hwe na pouring he was able to oni omo tena ye like bibiania politics is about participatory way democracy is about participatory way enti anamonto bi a utu no interested parties ni nyina should be engaged na po ehun kwan oni omo engage ye abra otena ministry of oba energy sector hwe energy sector no challenges are na ewo ho ye nkakran yetimi afi ho ni nyina ye ne leadership qualities ne leadership skills sa no ma we no dey on board ababua ama obedi vice president or the atayera Mahmoud Baomiachi na oman netimi akonkan ti me se unhia na po 1-on-1 na utiecha abeka dia work ba yera Ricket Higan NDC MP for Cape Coast North and that mean na no sister station Joy News and no ka say 1-on-1 na po is fantastic o si na dan no nim na po oh enti omo engage no ne tu anamo no omo nim so oye ni papa o brand ho ase nipa how ye ne how o wakoma pa o wodo eno ne ade a ehia wo adwempa e wo man so o man no betimi akonkan eno na me se Ghana fo nhwe sa nipa we na obebo era Dr. Mahmoud Baomia echidom enti we should compare onene na Jane on policies on achievement e wo bro mu nya opportunity to serve this name. That should be the discussion. Yeah. Why? Why?
Tangent Ben will come
in our history as a country.
The comparison of the educational sector.
Yes.
I wished, you see, me, I can't tell you what to say, but I wish that you don't engage
in our history as a country. Investment here our educational sector and being seen that in the Fourth Republic.
You see,
the figures are there. It's on grounds. And this is then on achieve. Capitation ground, Buza say capitation ground, and they're the tenor. They're almost to have
a car you do with various sectors. For instance, if you use the exchange rate and
this is time that chalk credit trade.
Fuel price to campaign.
Credit trade. A year, Misata, ne who can ever be teacher for. Is
that not better than say defecating to polythene bag and throw it into the bush? It is unless one of your people said.
It's never true. It's not true. On time baby other.
But I go sa comparison no. Role be play.
What's the role be
play? Yes, I want to.
Role be play.
Say.
Our discussion should be on policies, your achievements at every sector.
No, you have limited time. We'll sell the man.
Huh?
Sell the man. Don't engage in comparison. Anyway.
We are already on grounds. We are focused. Yeah, focus.
If you want to engage in comparison, the educational sector, and now say both educational minister so
Bibia.
Okay. Ma me wish this birthday. Also kindly wish my elderly brother, Mr. Samuel Chebwating, who was formerly the original news editor of the Daily Graphic newspaper, a happy birthday. Okay. Until I thank him for the fatherly role that he has played in my life. God richly bless him. Where you free Dr. Isaac Bracon. And also me wish this birthday and family. Then so I'm out for you on my birthday pound. Me see you text a big cry so I send any dear. And I will say yeah, happy birthday Sronko to yeah, Osei here. Osei here yeah, member of this. So this is Naigan and Osei your political activist. So my brother today is your birthday. Osei here Kwame Bempa. Tell you happy birthday to you, bro. Happy birthday. I mean sure. Okay. Eti Mebana Memfa these messages quickly. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The gentleman, Tano. You didn't the Nanaya Wasani Tano. Who always goes to the studio claiming to be political analyst. Must be fair to Ghanaians. He is 100% NDC sympathizer. He always speaks for the NDC. I've been listening to him every day. His utterances doesn't show that he is neutral. When I was young, the driver wrote on his car, as for me, I wouldn't do anything to my car. The same thing Mr. Tano is doing. Anytime he goes to the studio, he introduces himself a neutral person, but all his comments are supported by NDC. Sam or the Free UK.
I agree. Look, the
and it's Reverend Okumadon.
Economist.
Reverend Okumadon. Also, Jerry, now I can see Mr. Yautano has joined NDC communication team because anytime he comes to your studio, he speaks for them. So now you have 2 NDC panel and 1 PP, but Wadaruma, and then 1 million penny. I said Ghanaians will vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Reverend Okumado. And on the other, Leviticus Power says the government of President Akufo-Addo and the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Bawumia is the government that has built infrastructure in the areas like the sports, education, and almighty free SHS in the Fourth Republic. Greetings to my hard-working MP, Honorable Mavis Hawakumsen. Master Red Eddie Free Kaswa. Ghanaians are not surprised at all that all Ghanaian youth are promising to vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to move Ghana forward through his digitalization agenda, which would create more knowledge and jobs to catch up the global world business. Indeed, with Dr. and Dr. Honorable Mavis Hawakumsen, Ghana will move forward. We are Master Red. Honorable Sarah Joseph, and also I wish be see for well. But yeah, MP, me MP no do make obenya. Then also waha. Or see, after every hard work, there is a result. After every competition, there is a reward. And at this juncture, as the Member of Parliament for Dome Kwabena constituency, I, Honorable Lawyer Sarah Joseph, wishes all my lovely BC candidates the best of luck. May the living God grant you all the power to remember all what that you've been taught and have learned over the years. To write the exams without fear and doubt and come home with flying colors. I pray you all pass and pass well to make your parents proud and also bring joy to the heart of Dome Kwabena. Good luck. Sarah Joseph MP and Odiabe. Wait, Mark Jerry, the difference between John Dramani Mahama and Bawumia is that Mahama speaks the truth, too much, while Dr. Bawumia speaks much lies. Let Dr. Bawumia face the media, also as JM did. A vote for Dr. Bawumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo and Achim Murphy. Godwin Kwame Nuchi, Japan Northton. Correct score Zakaria Difisunyane. So in a point about the two incompetent, what do they have different? That we should give them another 4 years when they are still in power. City is 16 against $1. 16 cities against $1. Mama 4 cities against $1. Yeah, now when watch inflation, why inflammation? Me text us you correct score.
If you are what happened now, you went and buy.
Why inflammation? So inflation 54 to 23 against Mahama 15.
A bit inflammation swamp. Because I didn't know.
Mahama Bill E blogs. KJT MPP were off. we don't eat buildings. Okay. It's what you correct score Zakaria, aka inflammation. Thank you. All right. We see the 10th wedding anniversary celebration of NDC MP Sam George, even in opposition, and look at how he spent money. And also now, Wesley McJerry, Dr. Matoboko Prempeh is not the only politician who has been tagged as an arrogant, but at the end, that person's dream or ambition became a reality. So arrogant, no arrogance, who jobless, no one cares. Cases. Okay. It's where you kweku frimpon lampa. Esiakwa. Where's a good morning, Brian McJerry. I watched JDM and the media yesterday and I asked, can Baumia and Napo, the arrogant, face Mahama? Also, Chiale Kulimakuru. It is Simon Azaleko, or the Fragbuba now. And not the Abbey. Well, say good morning, McJerry. This year presidential election is an election of truth and facts. So any of the front-line parties, MPP and DC, if truth prevail and no propaganda, MPP stand tall. Agyeman, watching you live from Montie, Germany. We say Dr. Prempeh's election as running mate or nomination, selection as running mate offers a refreshing blend of youth. Breaking the 8 is possible in regards to Mavis Halcombe, Abena, and Sunyame. Where's MJ? I heard Mr. Mahama saying he is not against the free SHS. He voted to power. He will review it and make it better. MJ, the good news for Ghanaians is that the originator, the one who brought the free SHS to being, Honorable Napo Workaholic, is here to review his own thing. So, Brother Mahama and Sister Jane, go and sleep. Frankinera was okay. Musa about to answer what said former President Mahama's comprehensive policy. Alternative presents a robust roadmap Ghana's progress. Reactivating the Media Development Fund will undoubtedly benefit those in the media space, enhancing journalistic integrity and capacity. Tackling corruption in government procurement is crucial, as no economy can thrive with rampant self-serving practices among public service holders. Winston McJerry, please tell the former president that we, the discerning people of Ghana, are not ready for him. So, there will be no amount of his lies that can change our minds. We have prepared ourselves to vote massively for incorruptible leader, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. We have also Chia Patrick Yabuama. Kwekuyamwa, polling station organizer, okay. Central, okay, near then. Go. Where's a good morning, number one journalist in Ghana? Please, brah, have you asked the NDC PRO? If you ask heard of the Fusseinis, Yunus of Husseini properties in Dubai, hypocrisy at its best. Nana Sound Senegal. Don McJerry, I wish the BC candidates successful exams. So, especially to Nungwa PGHS. I believe if you know. Okay, that's it. Okay, I come auntie. Anything na me comment for. Just about 2 minutes.
The message Ghana for ni say ye nyina enim. Do something pensu a Yera Mahama say do about also no twa talk kakra no aka no kwe kakra. Na Ghana for nso engineer refia say message Ghana for. Mema ye ma de Yera Mahama e ka no embem. Because someone say mo Kenya na bibi foforo bi enim. Say na enu a Yera Captain Smart. I say yati wabada wabedi o man so nsem a okay dada na bibi foforo be na ode ba Yera Mahama. Entimi anka bibi pepe bia no. Omo ni bibi pepe bia ma Ghana. Politics na omo ye. So mbenya kwan abe tena o man no so na o man rechi omo. Already aba ye nto ma omo ahyase compositions on them. Na je say enyo o man nti no omo ba. Omo personal interest. Omo political interest. Nti na omo kakasa. Nti mese yama ye ninda ho na senia ye wojide wa aban we mu no. Aban we dan nechi eman ondi ye hwambo. Say ye kwa hwenhia mu mpo wanda nechi aman. Na me adom nhihye pa edigu akwan mu nkakra minim se ahoche no ebefi ho kakra senia ekoso wiase afa na nyina aban no ntendai oguso etoto enoma eye nhihye beboa ama ye nyina ho ahehan nti bese yema ye ni na ho na yenya gidie ni awrehemu we yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baomia yentan ne chi senia okase oba port no obi fully automated obema ye port ne nso normal taxes bia ewo ho a emmoa ema Togo port hoye cheaper than ye port no or the sa normal no ba obeye na taxes bia bema normal boa so ya obeyi afi ho na enyina anya ahohan na anamonto bi etu no etimi aboa wiase no say digitalization technology ena pushi wiase no enti senia aban we etimi lay foundation about digitalization ye de no magu akwan mu a eboa no Yera Mahmoud Baomia ne so ade hunu no eno ye ne one focal point ba ko a ebegina so turning the fortunes of this country ama empempenso epesi edu yetimi edu ntimese emabun no ye ni daso ye wo bi odwen mabun ho owo mabun da na koma so a Yera Mahmoud Baomia wo hwe ne nhihye na montuo even emranti odo mu ye adwuma kra ebo adwuma ma na chese emabun no dachi na ye pobi a emabu dae so ene dae so a ene ni so ade hu na Yera Dr. Mahmoud Baomia ye nyina yen support no na 2025 yensi ekwan foforo so abebo ama o man netimi
okay nana
Mark medase media efi se mani fiye na me hu aban horo aba so man hu kwa me kroma mamu ba de makenkan na ma ba concept no man hu say no government has implemented one policy just close to Kwame Nkrumah policies that and no and build the foundation of this country and the African continent as a whole. Until we must go into expensive and bold policies. Now, my main quote to be MFA Dark Days in Ghana, chapter 5, the big lie, page 90. Osei, immediate steps were taken to expand the fishing fleet and to develop fish processing and marketing facilities. We bought 29 fishing trawlers from Russia. The immense man-made lake formed part of the Volta River project was being stocked with fish, and this too was about to bring a big improvement in the diet of the Ghanaian people. As for meat and poultry, the government subsidized the development of many poultry farms and rearing of large herds of cattle. In colonial days, fresh meat, milk, and eggs were available to Europeans only. Before the setback of 1966, or February 1966, however, they were becoming part of the regular diet of the Ghanaian masses. Mark, the picture simple, let's say. And we are sure say, yeah, them high, apart from me. Obi a nimsa kosombo dam na, no. Kwame Nkrumah deliberately formed a committee. Say, yemfa adwene different type species. The betumi survive was you yemfa gum. It is the biggest biggest fish pond ever in the history of the world. Nti ya na wote ase na se wudi enam every frau nsuo no mu a. Eye Kwame Nkrumah, this is a bold policy. This is centuries will come and until say nsuo no be wi abibia ni ho. The fish that Kwame Nkrumah stocked is still in there. I see enam onye nka Yankopon boy say ndi. Because abrofo no mom pese ye benya protein is no mo si kosua so e ma cholesterol. This that we dey obewu. DB. Now it doesn't matter what abrofo na dey share trim sir because all these things were preserved of them. Nti ye do baby na me many film who said most of the children within my community were stunted. The stunted growth. Ye fra do ane normal. Kwame Nkrumah deliberately ensured say obe eliminate the lack of protein in our system. Nti ye ne si enya sabe anantwie dwan a ye di bi ye can beef ne normal those days. It was Kwame Nkrumah's idea and policy. Nti akoso mbodam na da hon Kwame Nkrumah sheda and odi adwene gum ne mama no yenya bidi. Nti state enterprises ehu hia papa. Abai mienu we if they fail to engage in state owned enterprises they be produce for us to add value ye ntumi nkoye nim. And I want to say time omo ye fishing omakoto fishing trawlers no. Na omo ye fish processing companies and so to absorb the fish and process it and add value. This is where we must go. Otherwise, your dollar no.
All right.
No. There be a humbeko atre.
Medan say mete for Momrani Yankoi 0302257 902 0302257 902 03022435540 03022435540. Bamenyo adencheni. Bebato bache.
Mejo so, Magari, bacho omote say.
Jame ado mako so le yanko.
Yo, midi no kwasa me ka free kaswa. Da bi a wasi etutu no container ni to aboba ni gumu no. Gate nam na migina. Na chi abraya o. Penetano ama me ka tell no kwasa me chia. Na me chia me incoming MP Honorable Felix na akoyo kuno. Ana chairman ti o so jarwa o papa ba ko pe. Omo bom humodi e we utu state. Ye best say kaswa utu se nya omo she o manu nyam. No money teach no enfema na akoyo no simple ntumra. Magari bisa minia akoyo say eye Captain Smart a question I was saying mama and me and Yano me pacho e ba ne say na Captain Smart bra mama yi anu wie no oboni sem bisa no. So question na obisa no say when me and yina no yi a e ko be boni sem mama no e wo bra wo bo oyi anu wie. Wa sem wo obisa no Omano property and MPP aban as sisa abi abone bo a wo chema na bushia ne nkofo na politics a wo busa no what wo ya no wo ka senya no ka jene se so no ba na ba mu ni pebie no wo beto o manga na japanie na go manga na sa si biara so ma fa kwati kwa so agi biara no onu be ji adi ama o man no and some way enyen sem papa wo se ne breso wo bo be $3.5 million na na gubo do bushani a yake no foreta ebedi insia no obo be $13.5 million e dey no be aye from keta se and MPP for the poor man Ghana practical way and the come and the day this no ma ji nyina no and the come dey e me na nkuruma kwa ye to ba ku 1 cedi enya ban ponia de benya we muntu abama jodaman mahama na 24-hour economy.
Okay, let us say mama fa do ho ache. Yes sir.
Anka Antonio.
Ayo.
Magari last week mama homework and some about all the Montie honorable KG a compare kwa Japan. Honorable Kojo Ponko, Minister of West and Housing. Titus Grover, honorable Minister of Greater Accra. I want my pa or boy, just a Greater Accra, the honorable Ebosumedi. Honorable Titus, Negimaye, about Bomi Akwe. Now, Dr. Sianso, Abohema, whom you say, my fair. My God, in terms of my assignment.
Time here.
I'm a case. Google, mommy, a price per liter of petrol as at January 6, 2017. One shot, mommy.
Oh, early times I didn't quite imagine. It was Nakalon was, I think, 18 cities. What I'll check.
Mayor, no, 1 liter, 4 cities, 10 pesos.
Sign a one Google that. Google there's will be to me. Oh, now what Google now when you answer and say no answer whatever.
4 cities, 10 pesos into 1 gallon. As at January 6th. Now you're 18 cities, 45 pesos.
You are right.
And this here, also a 14 cities. Your mama bought a 4. And this is free acquisition. Now, my girl, my girl, into 1 casa, the actual car. Is I'm a driver. No, I drive a car now. We're moving. No, I just man is going to catch us here. Mother drivers about for car. No, pa, if you can, what would make you finish them? Okay, no, better. Not a car to work. My girl is the woman. Ah. That's some ladies for catch a gun of it. Your mama, what's that gun that we ain't name? A blah, over Tiago, Ghana, petrol, yes, and lie. 3 days in our country, shouldn't take it, but my gun of what? 3 days in our country, shouldn't take it. Petrol. It's the a gas filling station. 1 week, over this 1 year. On my own, we've been. Oh. My daddy, I need to walk out. Your man will fail in Ghana or your door. What would they do a Ghana? My daddy, the man was soon there with me. Well, for the Kitausa, either the big I see that you will listen near our bomb passes. You will listen in your me. Now it's a container. Now, the Queen of Wyoming. In the way the Wyoming. Or be the minister is I will be a Kitausa. Obi go twede buadoko na fa mo wa se metal container mo tadi wa bia da me bire buade ho da me bire buani ho da me ma fa ya din
Medans yo ma me fa next one me ba cho me wache Hello. Yes sir.
Honorable Major Mpacho, good morning.
Good morning.
Mpacho Brightney and Mikasa Free Abusokai.
Ayo.
Nano Penya me shall be brave and the Monday as I took a radio. Mami Fakunya was Tsunami Chai MP Ewa Bekuma Central, Honorable Abulative Dan. Namin Chai, Regional Chairman, Honorable Ashimo, Bibi Anyame, and Kano Papa. Lawyer James Senu, Ewatema West, Nichana Papa. And now, former President John Dramani Mahama Asi say 1 meeting press no watch Nyama walk I saw or yet the ball mino. I'm almost a the question which me ask framework as or no omba embe free education or no obe free abemono or bomodians obey progressive free education edi amaye school kolano so bi biara obeka say e man pani dada John Dramani Mahama ebetwa free education mu no e entro eni dada MPP for ekoso dada Ghana for na mesre enam 24-hour economy na odeba amana bosu economy no amagana for youth na ye tifi a yenye adwuma nye nurses for a omudwane fi omanwe mu akwa amana no omunna benye adwuma papa ye ewo omanwe mu enne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say yentu no so aba enne ontimi nkasa emfa economy na wa say abra 2016 oye lectures upon lectures about economy a wachi dollar edi ama IGP enne dollar abriki sela dollar any now 60 cedis I want to make one sem and then Ghana for antimin did it 3 times a day and then Ghana for antimin top petrol be a boy day and my Ghana mo intimate say 2024 7 December ebeto by your man penny that John Dramani Mahama any mama na opoku ajima omo na say ye to abamo na ehihie papa omo edi mo man Ghana no ombeto so ema Ghana for
Meda so all right meba to ma che
Onimoyan for my Jerry.
Yes papa
Wa unya bema abanya mikata free Agyeman zenu
ayo
mami mbo wa baso na mi tie ye greater Accra regional chairman Honorable Ashimo ya MP kon katama so ko fubu sam sa abanya na de bia oba obo MPP and I see apart from Onunu mi ni obi a me makatino apart from Honorable Joti and I Syria College in Achama Joe Ashama communication officer for Ashama constituency baby obia nyame asunjenka magari uni yebra ana yewofa eya tubaini ka trega na phone na se 2016 John Dramani Mahama befira akonya so na petro ye 18 cedi magari sana mitisi wanu wadaruma Gana ni bia ni musa ansa na John Dramani Mahama befira akonya so petro 1 gallon na ye 14 cedi obi bia obeka che o say it's more than 14 cedi bia na ya tro enya kofisem ye nyina ye wo Ghana ha ye nim kwaya na ye fa so ton petro ye nim kwaya na ye fa so ton niema enne je be bia niema bu akwa koduru eye mi de ndo ye papa John Dramani Mahama engage eye press eye media house ta ku busano efa national cathedral no ye papa ye board catch Ghana for nyina say I don't condone stealing in the name of God. Me first akonya we soon fan bia man we wo nyamidi wo akwa abai we John Dramani Mahama any first alternative obetimi abu o my we me wa fa to car bi magari
yes sir o wa fa car na oto ye no fabra na me hwe car kro me da se ye versi akofa car na bra okay me fa last one ma che
me do so Mike Jerry
yes sir
penisi ke che dia de part Mike ke che de se me dia de pa e pa cho ye frame Dr. Numa me fe fit tema committee 2 menchia our incoming MP Denis Afusepa Boachi tema west ena tema East Central three wise men na hopon sha mo bi omo bia na mencha Zoom Lion do save Japan on ye for no work na hopon sha omo be bi omo bia na ona bo ni no so me chia no mi na be ma o ma peni dada mama wo kan se bebe ta me busa me ho say ono na wa ye campaign ye itia education na wasi wona de ba na dia wan kasa wasi edan wasi na wo sa ye campaign tia dan say edan mi tia me am si dan so edan nefe edan na tan edan na ese no eno ya de papa o say amemu no enye azekitwa what me bi na me ya wadon mo abeja kwanya e dia kodwa no what me atiti o mani ye tumi afọ mana ko du pempe so o say ko do and na wo si wa dri share ka chair say asan focus the maybe put as go ko ta mama no mi so ye karu ganta when they are represent sense how and to be see what I say who sata no na who Ghana for who say wo no who ka che say ye me the mean to obi ya na kwakwa sai wo kuma say ho na na sako jan say dia san for te na wo ko jan say ensa to ba na percentage bi wa san te we na dey ni so that say eti wo wi of na hwe onsa enhwe ne nko ada che ebia na wo no won su so be san ba bio eti wo keka na dra che Ghana for and na wo hu say wo san ba bio mu na ne wa sada no kama bu gas le na de kutokuto from we say do politics a ye trofa na no krafa wo dem dey entro no ye 90% na no kra no ye ba 10% e tika na for wo tia sise hunu na mo fa sam no be dan san ko she former president mama nsa so be so mana fa sam because so be ya accountable no bia bio o ko me bio si so si the second time na the second chance ori ba no ye o pa sa we na de
dale me dance yo merci okay thank you I need 100.9 yeah the media no me this you